In a world where ships fall from the sky, mechs stand looking at ruined cities, and other shit happens, it's BattleTech. Hey guys, sorry and apologies for the low-down deep voice tonight, but I have the movie trailer guy voice because I think I've gotten a little bit of a cold, so a little bit on the meh side, but that does kind of lend itself very well to pulling off the most dramatic movie trailer voice that I've ever been able to pull off. Or, alternatively, Bruce Wayne. Take your pick. We are back in BattleTech tonight. We're gonna pick up the career where we left off. The career where you're trying to desperately get somewhere near this storyline mission while still making money along the way and getting mucho parts, hopefully. Because every now and then, I keep finding more mechs to buy that keep putting me back in the red. On this special Christmas edition of BattleTech. I'm kidding. That'd be kind of hard to pull off any sort of a modification there. So, when we last left off, we had a contract we need to kick off. Let's see if we actually get that done. I got 2 mech warriors I can't use because of low spirits, because I let them duke it out. But we have the Marauder. This makes me happy. And we have enough drop tonnage to pull it off, so who's going in where? Yeah. Well, the tacticians are staying in the faster rides there for darn sure. Let's bring along... What do we got with you? You need to still be a decent gunner. Who's best on the gunner at this point? Actually, I guess Dynamite kind of needs to get out there. Start getting some stuff. I want to stick Dynamite in the Phoenix Hawk because he's less likely to die. Compared to the other pilots I have on the roster who will die at the drop of a hat. Squire coming along. 334's Phoenix Hawk actually gets a nice initiative on the go, so it'll be great for spotting. Oh, that's the best part about me getting a cold, is because I just drop into that low voice. I just go from being kind of a little bit of a high and slightly nasally to, oh my god, oh my. Or alternatively, oh yeah. It's a MechWarrior 5 YouTuber I was watching the other night who does that every time he smashes through a wall. He's got his little mixer board set to kick him over to a good echo for that.
Initiated.
I don't even think I could do that on mine. I'd have to remember what the heck it's set to. And I'd probably drown you guys out if I did that. Alright. Desert World. And a bunch of old, dilapidated mechs, supposedly.
Real estate. If only there were a beach.
Well, crack shot, you got a point there.
Rolling.
There is a lot of sand. Great real estate.
Location confirmed.
A couple thousand miles away from the nearest beach, though. That is a bit of a problem. Alright, you know what? After that Dynamite, get over here. Let's get you up onto that ridge.
Engaging jump jets.
Hello! That's a Jaeger mech. Alright. Right? Jaeger mech? Yep. Alright, you get into the debris field.
On my way.
Block their sensors.
Position confirmed.
Because that's a pretty darn good spot for you to be right now.
Moving to position.
Okay. A Jaeger mech. And a Locust. Yay, Locust. Poor little Locust. Alright, dang, I can't do it. One hex short. One more hex I could get behind him into a rear shot. Stance, I don't want to be sitting next to him out there. I mean, granted, it puts me within minimum range of a lot of weapons, though, but that Locust is going to be annoying. Not to mention, if I start firing stuff, that's going to be even more of a problem. So, let's Err on the side of caution.
Engaging jump jets.
Get into some cover and brace up. Still have line of sight on it, so I can still
I'm here.
make some use of things, including my Ultra AC-20 and that
Commander?
Marauder.
Waiting for orders.
But I can get up there.
Going airborne.
Good, the Locust can't see me from here. Granted, I'm also shooting off my entire heat capacity. This is going to be interesting.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Somewhat decent spread. Someone's got themselves a alarm boat. Well, that's not going to work.
Damage minimal.
What's up, boss?
I guess we'll pop you up.
Move into position.
I'm going to take some really nasty LRM fire this turn. Come on, hit some ammo. Hit some
Waiting for
ammo.
orders.
You have no jump jets, darn you. Alright. Get into a position where you can fire next turn, good sir. We're not getting a side profile, please.
Double time. Let's go.
Marauder has taken to the field. And instantly become a missile magnet. Let's see how he responds.
Oh, hell yes.
I can take a look at the model here. See that in action. That's a lovely pose. Can you hold that? Get the UI off real quick, but... like the job they did on that one. Alright, dynamite. You sadistic little SOB. Alright, what's down here? 30-tonner, so probably Locust Light.
Engaging jump jets.
An urban mech. A fully armored urban mech with the AC-20 attachment. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down! That's just evil, an AC-20 Irby.
Reporting minor damage.
Ooh, he's swinging a miss. That's a strike.
Commander?
But that's okay, it's bot of the ninth, it's time for the big one. Called shot. On the left torso.
Primitive.
Oh, yeah!
That's a kill.
I heart my AC-20. My evil Ultra AC-20. That just one-shotted a, granted, already damaged Jaeger mech. Ow.
Waiting for orders.
That is the proper terminology for that. That is an ow.
Coordinates.
Especially if you're Mr. Locust, because right now you've got to be feeling pretty damn naked out in this battlefield. Especially because I have another called shot. Center torso.
I copy.
Yep. Down he goes.
Hostile eliminated.
Half expecting not to have a stream today? No, there's definitely going to be a stream today. I'm honestly probably going to stream tomorrow night and quite potentially the night after that too.
Command.
If not more than that. I have a lot of spare time on my hands around the holidays.
On my way.
Do I want to reach out and punch someone? Sure.
Engaging target.
Back into the leg, I'm perfectly fine with that. Wow, couldn't even hit the too evasive Pip Warhammer out in the open. Oh, friend. I'm so sorry.
Engaging jump jets.
I know I'm gonna overheat doing this, but
All weapons committed.
yeah. I couldn't exactly let that AC-20 sit around the battlefield any longer.
Critical damage detected.
Especially with another mech sitting out there trying to come up.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
The guy next to me is down, prone on his back. Pretty sure tabletop. Let me do a
Ready for
called
orders.
shot from that unit right now.
On the move.
Finish him quickly.
Engaging. That's a kill.
I 2.5 had mission last night. Went up against a Highlander and Annihilator plus 2 lights. Was fun in my 4 mediums. Oh god. Yeah, the Annihilator, that would kind of be like try to run it around until it runs out of ammo. So I have to imagine it's got an ungodly amount of ammo. 50 tonner, so probably trebuchet. Let's take advantage of that.
I'm receiving you.
And get you guys moved in here.
Confirmed.
Gotta cover both sides of this hill. But I want to work with... I need to walk you, because otherwise you're going to overheat. There you go, cooled off. Oh, Centurion, okay. And the LRM-10s.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander.
Correct shot.
Onward.
Do me a favor, good sir. All of your weapons have lost their recoil penalty. Point blank range, please. And that is what we call
Enemy down.
the Nutcracker.
Mission successful.
Okay. I'm liking putting a good pilot in that Marauder right now. Stick a good gunner in there and we are good with called shot mastery. Granted, I'm not going to get that any of the mechs for salvage because that was center torso core kills on all of them, but... No, actually, I take that back. I do get a Centurion out of that deal. Alright. Can live with that. Oh. That's a cup check, alright. 2 AC-20s to the center torso. Not many mechs will survive that. Certainly not in this game.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The thing didn't even have any damage on it. That was pure stock. Oh, do I want to do anything with you? The other guys are refitting. I want to keep the Phoenix Hawks because they're good for mobility and for quickly scouting out enemies. So I guess we're going to send you to storage. Come here. Always use you to build up spare parts. Well, that was a worthwhile contract to nail on the way. What else do we got here in this world? I think I'm a little less worried about taking on 2 head missions right now. And you have a good payout. Yoink! Max, is that... Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta... Alright. At least the difference here is I can get into the mech bay and do repairs. I mean, what you got? Of course, the downside is I can only do 1 mech at a time. Come on, really? Alright, spin on it. I'll make the financial report at least, so...
You are.
I might as well get that out of the way. And I'll go in and grab that contract. Give me all you got. Yes, all of the money. Same lance, dash work. Yeah, 9 gunner on the Marauder. Uh-huh, yeah. That's not gonna be a problem at all. Oh, that's gonna be interesting when I start coming up against some more assaults. Won't be enough to core it in 1 shot, but maybe leg it potentially. I mean, I don't really care about doing anything for salvage this time around because I'm going full bore, give me all the money, but... Well armed and disciplined. Signals. Okay, yep, this usual thing where the reinforcements are either going to appear
Here
from
we go.
there or from there. Didn't they ever have you come in from that direction? Or there's like a good half dozen ways they could rotate this map, but they always on this one seem to drop you in this corner. Not a lot of variety there. All right, Phoenix Hawk, find me something to shoot.
Engaging jump jets. Enemy
Oh, we got
detected.
some stuff to shoot there. We got ourselves a homegrown Vindicator. And a 55-ton. All right. Two. That puts your left arm kind of in a vulnerable spot. Let's not move you there.
Commander? Move order received.
Get you guys lined up for your kill shots. Since we can't shoot for unknown reasons, even though I am clearly within line of sight of a mech. Let's get you kind of... Put your small laser in on this action too, friend. Let's find out what we got. Force their hand. Shadowhawk. Not exactly the correct side of the Vindicator to engage from, but...
All weapons committed. Enemy mech.
That
Critical
counts.
damage
It's one less small
detected.
laser to worry about. Whiffage. Yeah, jinx it. Probably gonna find an awesome lurking around. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there you go. It's 70-tonner downhill. You were saying something
Commander?
about jinxing, I believe. Now you know what I have done. I have called out the game with a happy taunt. Ergo, the game must punish.
I bet you're gonna like this.
Or I could just take out the Vindicator. Not take him out completely, but I'm not going to waste an Ultra AC-20 on that for certain. Oh, that's clearly going to be for the Shadowhawk. Yeah, I got to get him in close enough to use that AC-20 on him.
Receiving you.
Let's see. You have... probably no shot from there, right? No shot from within cover except from here. That's probably all I really
Location
need.
Confirmed.
I mean, come on. It's 55 points left on that center torso. I'm not even going to bother with the sixes there. Not even generating any heat with this, so... Yep,
Firing on target.
3 weapons as the backup, just in case.
Tango down.
Okay. That's splash one annoying PPC. Now we've just got to deal with annoying AC5.
Receiving you.
Your medium laser. Yeah, let's not walk you out of the woods. That's my cover. You have no... Trying to think of ways to cover against that 70-tonner because he's going to be moving next. Let's get you up the hill.
Understood. Moving fast.
Split out just far enough that a stray shot shouldn't be a problem. Oh, hello, Archer. And he...
All right. Hit him hard now.
Are you okay, friend? Did you forget where your LRM triggers were? Because I'm sorry, but I can't help but notice that would have been a perfect shot for your LRMs. Oh God, that's the twin one, twin variant. SRM4s of Doom added. All right, we have another jump in. Because I don't want to really be... Yeah. Where's your ammo, friend? Any torso will do, but particularly... Yeah, any torso will do. Alright, oh, I'm kind of feeling a little bit of the right torso. I doubt I'm going to go inside, but, you know.
All weapons committed.
We can wear off a lot of armor.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Oh, yes. Please just stand there. stand right still for that next shot that's coming up.
I'm ready. I'm going. Locked and loaded. Here it comes. Hostile eliminated.
Ah. The battlefield is
Yeah,
now level.
Commander.
Let's see if we can get you in a flanking shot from that side.
On the move.
Just to keep it under fire.
Target confirmed.
Orders?
And Squire, if you could kind of... Yeah. Sniper position will do.
You're fired.
Oh, headshot.
Watch my heat.
Of course I'm gonna get a
taking
headshot
damage.
on the mission. I could pick up an archer from where I have no salvage. XCOM!
Took a hard
There's
hit
no
there.
point in me headshotting at Felnort, because, yeah, I don't have salvage on this. I went for full money. I need to be able to actually survive a couple missions without walking out into the middle of nowhere here. Speaking of which, just for the heck of it.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured would happen.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Game is not going to be that nice.
I'm walking here. May I interest you in some melting armor? Take that.
Yeah, Commander.
Tranquility close in from the left arc.
On my way.
Tough shot, but I believe he can do it.
Engaging with target.
Oh, friend, I'm sorry.
Critical hit, Commander.
And last, but certainly not least, hello, sniper.
I got him.
One shot, one kill. The second is just to ensure the job is done.
Mission successful.
Granted, I got some overheat damage on that one, but oh yeah, that will work out nicely. I see an AC-20 hit the head for crying out loud. Game, you're doing that enough to me last campaign. How about a little bit of quid pro quo here, huh? A little something for me. Yeah, only would have gotten one chunk of it anyways. That's a shame. All right, I'm glad I just got anything out of that. Here should be minimal. Let's see what do you... Actually, first, let's talk to the mech warriors. As you know, Clippy wants us to do it.
Yes, Commander.
We have to be a good father to our little children here.
I await your command.
Melee hit or extra health. Extra health.
Mech warrior training complete.
Dynamite. Faster mech, extra health, or slightly better to hit. Faster sprint,
Training
please.
complete.
I'll worry about my gunnery next.
Orders?
Waiting for orders.
Squire, thank you, good sir. You have leveled up to your tactician, and enough for a recoil penalty or melee. Nope, recoil.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Since we are fighting it with the autocannons.
Yeah, Commander.
You're
Yep.
good, and you're good. All right, Yang. Let's see what we can do to fix them up. 3 days and 3 days. That's not bad. Pretty much got all of that in a row. That's a days worth of work to do. I could try taking on a lesser mission. She's in a cicada. This should make eliminating her quite easy. Well, not exactly. But one head Yeah. I'm gonna take a chance on this one. Set you guys off on the side. Because we've got a pretty good tag team duo going on here, I think. I mean, Clippy's not screaming bloody murder, so... Hey, D. Hey, Josh Ben. Hey, Jared. Cicada, yeah, it'll be Cicada. Watch this. It'll be Cicada plus the Steiner Scout Lance as reinforcements. Just when you thought it was safe to go after the VIP, ... They're back. It's the Steiner Scout Lance.
Command interface initiated.
Steiner Scout Lance actually should be a holovid novel in the BattleTech universe. It should be canon. Like a holo novel set, a Trivid series or something. Because that would be pretty darn awesome. Especially like how all the old black and white serial movies always had the little kid, like the Commando Cody would have that little, what was his name, Bucky or something or whatever. It'd always be the kid's sidekick, basically. The guy who was always, you know, managing to sneak on board the ship so he could go out with the cool guys and go and meet new people, strange new worlds, and yada, yada, yada. Now, picture that, but the kid is an urban mech. Come on, I'm telling you. Comedic gold here. Lance of Atlases and an urban mech. It's like 3 men and a little lady. Alright, so the VIP is going to make a run for it. Heavy escort, yada, yada, yada. So...
Command, there's a lot of condensation on my cockpit.
Well, stop breathing so hard,
Yes,
Mech
Commander.
Warrior. Alright, here's the fun part. This terrain is not going to allow for much, because
Great order.
neither of these units are jump capable. I really should have waited for the Phoenix Hawk to be available.
Coordinates.
Because this is
received.
sprinting. And it's jungle. It is going to take me forever to get over there.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Well, considering they're trying to close in on me already, Clippy, yeah, that's kind of no surprise now. I'm not saving up for a bay upgrade
Welcome,
because
Brittany.
you burn through too much. Well, first off, I don't even think I do it. I don't even have the beta pod. That's problem number one. Second, you burn through a lot of money on those bay upgrades. That's kind of there to sort of trap you, honestly. Let's see. We have to destroy... That mech is going to be down there. I'm going to be over here, and they indicated her evac route was over this way. So, yeah, let's try to send both of these guys straight after her while I ignore what's coming in on the left. This is generally not
Ready
a
for
good
orders.
idea, but
No shooting. Just
I'm in the
running.
forest. I've got good evasives
Alright,
on both of
Hit
these
'em hard
mechs.
now.
We got troops on the right. Okay, yep, so I see your ambush there, friend. So they're just gonna try to... Yeah. Evasion plink me to death. Wouldn't the Commando be more of a mini Atlas than a trash can? Hell no. I'm pretty sure you can very easily find images of the urban mech with the Atlas Death Head paint scheme on it.
Damage is light.
It's like the urban mech is almost an escape pod for the Atlas. It just popped up out of the Atlas and grew legs and ran away. Okay, you guys are able to definitely bring the pain in that regard, so... We move along here. Yawn, come on.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, crack shot. Need you out here over in the woods, please, if you don't
On the move.
mind.
Full speed.
Where's your target? Oh, the nobles on the left. Okay, well that's
You?
just great. Alright.
Moving out.
Fortunately, I've built up a good amount of
Firing.
called Shotitude. Here's a PP secret for you, friend.
Solid connection on that one.
Yes, the voice of doom. Doom, gloom, and all things bad. Because in a world where the Steiner Scoutlander is running rampant, only one man dares stop them. He is the immortal warrior. And that one cost me a couple good coughs. Excuse me. When I get down that low, that's when the throat tickles begin. So, I see you've decided to trap me. Well, we'll just have to have some words about that, I'm afraid. Because in is coming.
To serve.
Crack shot.
Rolling.
I could almost swear that was a
Enemy
head
down.
hit. Oh yes, congratulations. You have found the trigger for your
Minimal
primary
damage
weapon.
on that hit. On my way.
Hello, Javelin number 2. Would you like to meet my friends, Mr. Laser?
Firing.
That's hitting him are pretty crappy, but I'm not going to pass up a right side shot. You got coming that way. The cicada itself? Okay, well, there's my secondary target, or my primary target next round.
Hot damn, we're gonna do this right.
No, not really. You're taking fire from behind. It's not exactly doing it right. Take down an Atlas, think the battle's over until surprise. Out of nowhere comes the mech warrior's worst nightmare. The AC-20 Irby.
System's holding.
Yeah, but I don't want you to keep taking back shots is the problem. That locust is not helping as far as spotting goes, is the problem. And you're
Like
screwing
it.
around with head hits, I
Holding
see. Alright. This is not very favorable terrain for this, but...
Orders. Moving to position.
Hello, Cicada. I'm back.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Okay, so good news is we have our extract.
Over the red line.
It's not even that far off. The trick is breaking the spotting locks going on here. Panther's right arm is not in great shape. We could smack the locust around to drop some heat, but we're not that bad off. It's the evasion that's the problem. But
Moving to position.
we can kind of work on that. Could you do a bit of a... Yeah.
Engaging.
Thank you.
Target eliminated.
The only thing bursting out of chests right now are lasers and AC-20 rounds. Promise.
Showing minor
And getting
damage.
those rear attacks in is definitely not helping me. But it had to be done. I turned you as much as I could.
Barely hit, Commander.
You guys done yet? Well, we'll forgo the AC-20 this round. Give that a turn off to reset the recoil penalty, but between these two, we should be in good shape. Again, with everyone and their cousin fighting my back arc. Okay, I get it.
Commander?
Still not that bad on the overheat, but let's take you out of direct line of sight of those units, shall we?
Heading out.
And if I might be able to sneak in a shot on that center torso, that'd be great.
Locking on target.
Not really. Alright. Crack shot.
I'm ready. I'm going.
That fire the 20. Yeah.
Target confirmed.
Doesn't really hurt him, but Locust is probably just going to run right behind me.
I laugh at your puny attack.
I'm going to do that crack shot, because, yeah, those will add up. You are kind of out in the open taking missile damage right now. Not much, but you are taking damage.
Damage is minor, Commander. They're flanking.
Let's see, I got Spore behind me, so that's not helping.
I await your command.
We position you. No, cannot. So I'm gonna take more damage on. So we do that.
On my way.
Pop 20 in again. Drop the ear large laser.
Taking the shot.
Don't even need the called shot on that one for a side shot. That's gonna just tear right through it.
One less target.
Alright, that's problem number one.
Standing
Problem
by.
number two is you. You are being a royal pest. And since I happen to be overheating as well,
Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
again with the rear attacks. Okay.
Light damage, Commander.
In reality, that's actually pretty darn realistic to MechWarrior 5 as far as the light mechs go. We're in good shape. The Warhammer can still handle that out in the open for now. There's going to be a lot of annoying missiles, because they're all freaking locusts out there. He's cooled off, though, now. Yeah, I'm not going into the spore cloud where that guy went to.
Standing by.
I spotted that last turn. I'm not going to play his game. What I am going to play is a little game of
Onward.
say goodbye to the Locust. Goodbye, the Locust. You know what? I'm not even going to do a called shot on that.
Confirmed.
I mean, he's down to a medium laser at this point. Wide open to spores.
What's up, boss?
And as soon as I do this, his
On my
spotting
way.
units are not going to be seeing anything.
I copy.
Good night, sweet
Task
spotter.
eliminated.
All right, you guys, you want to get in and use those LRMs? You're going to have to do it direct.
Losing lots of armor.
Oh, you're fine. Quit your worrying. Still got a couple more hits on that arm we can take.
I can't take much more of this.
You're being fired on by locusts. Are you really that worried?
My internals are taking a beating.
Oh, quit whining.
I'm
Look,
your spaniel.
this will be over in like 3
I'm walking
seconds. They're all locusts that are left.
May I interest you in some melting armor? Do the math,
See, this is
Chief.
all you gotta do. Just
Let's
take
go.
down one mech a
Waiting for
turn.
orders.
We can do that.
Move into position. Target confirmed. Target neutralized.
Yeah. Well, the Locust Trio should be retreating by now, except what you really mean is the Locust Uno.
Commander,
'Cause, yeah, he's walking dead. He just doesn't realize it
I'm
yet.
your spaniel.
Swap out.
Roger that.
Tranquility, you're gonna
Warning,
go and
critical
bat
hit.
cleanup.
I'm ready for orders.
Because he also did the stupid thing. He didn't move enough for a modifier.
Aye, aye.
Not even worth wasting a called shot on.
I hope we can self.
Ah.
Mission successful.
Granted, that would have been a bit harder if I'd only had upper medium mechs, but yeah, that Ultra AC-20. That rips up the battle line. I was more worried about if that cicada got a good running start. That would have been a problem. Well, let's see. We can finish off yet another mech. Get parts for another one. Did you guys drop me anything special? I doubt it, because single head mission. Vastly gamed. So I guess we're getting a Locust LRM variant. Yeah, that'll work. 3 mechs out of 1 mission? Live with that. Try to hang on to them now. Get my score up. Ha ha ha. I don't think it is realistically possible now to gather up all the, no, I shouldn't say that now that we got the mech parts that have been significantly boosted here. Oh, Yang, quit your whining. Fine, we're fine. Everything's good here. Yes, I know there's some light repairs for heat and some light repairs for internal damage on the arm. For all of, like, yeah, barely a sliver. One day. Mm-hmm. Okay, Yang. Yeah, sure. You get working right on that. And the Marauder should be up towards the top end of all that stuff. And something like that. Yeah. That'll work. Okay. Now we can fall back to the other world. The problem is I'm spending so much money and time chasing down this Flashpoint that's not helping my case with long-term finances. But we're almost there. Aside from the fact that they just jumped a... Do I want to start another flashback while I'm chasing down another one? That's not fair game. That's so not fair. I mean, it's short engagement length. No restriction on tonnage. Oh, alright. Days will get most of everyone repaired anyways. Stop throwing me in the face of other things, game. Stop trying to distract me with your evil ways. They say that it's that's the Flashpoint, but let's be honest, I'm not worried about that with forces I have at hand. But everything should be repaired by the time we go through this. I mean, really, the mechs I've got available on the line right now with what I've got, I'm pretty happy with.
That work order you submitted is complete.
I've got just enough spare to work with. All of them just got repaired at this point. So yeah, let's see what we got. At least we know it's not the Morgan freaking Kell. How can we help you? Yada yada yada. Someone's trying to make a bad name for us. Boo-hoo. We've been through this one before.
Sarah, you got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column.
Flashpoint, vitalize, 3 head. I think we can take that on. No. Let's leave yeah. I don't mind going through a slightly less powerful payday if it means less nastiness to deal with. Keep that Centurion, and we definitely want the uprated not Firehawk, Phoenix Hawk. Should be a Firehawk. Dynamite, you're going back in scout form. And next best gunner is both all still pissed off. How long do you have this stupid tag for? take you along. It'd be too much of a risk. The entire tactician squad is going out. Talk about a risk. Realistically, both of them are firehawks. They burn up at the drop of a hat. I would look. That would be kind of a nice thing to see them do. Would be, well, actually, you kind of have a Solaris style mode with the instant action stuff, but that's really about it. And even then, it's still only lance on lance action. Tonight, hot mech on mech action. After hours. Is that a PPC in your pocket, or are you just excited to see me? And now that I've made you all want to wash your minds out with bleach to forget that.
Let's get to fighting.
Well said. Dynamite. Scout run. Tell me word from afar.
Engaging jump jets.
Nothing. There's no one there apparently.
Stabilizing and
Okay.
bracing.
Heading out.
That works for me. Bring in the crew.
On the move. I got a sensor tree.
Hello, sensor contacts. Oh no, let's definitely pause to interrupt all my initiatives by giving me a turret. Whatever shall I do about the shroud of turret?
Engaging jump jets.
Let's see.
Yes, Commander.
Squire, keep you moving along.
No problem.
Dynamite. I don't have anything that can do indirect fire on this lance, unfortunately, but I do have someone who can get very up close and personal.
Engaging jump jets.
This is supposed to be an impressive structure. I love how my mech is also just hanging in midair because of the dialogue interrupt. It's more amusing because that is the Phoenix Hawk, which was basically, you go all the way back to the old days, kind of the Valkyrie fighters from Macross. So it is kind of amusing to see one sort of hovering there, hovering midair in bipedal mode. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, what do we got down here? A laser turret, a who knows what turret, a PPC turret. Okay, that could be a nasty one. And a laser turret. Well, I'll tell you what. What do we say? Aw, I'm a weapon miss.
What's up, boss?
Well, that's no fun. Let's not run out directly into the
Going
turret
full throttle.
point of view, please.
Standing by. On my way. Double time.
Pacify the surrounding territory by jumping and stomping on everything.
Damage minimal.
Eee, that tickles.
Hot damn, let's do this.
It's the magical levitating Phoenix Hawk. Super rare lost tech from the Star League era. Hover thrusters. And you are kind of on the overheat side, so yeah, probably getting my small lasers in range, not gonna be a big help.
Engaging target.
I'll just do as much damage to these as I can on my way around, because right behind me is my friend, Mr. Ultra AC Multi-Shot.
Yeah, boy.
Multi-ball! A, B, C. Pop 'em.
I got enough for everybody.
Keep it going. Beautiful.
Standing by.
Tranquility. Also coming onto the scene with the multi-shot.
Move order received.
1, 2. And yeah, you're not gonna have enough for that back shot, so that should be good enough. You're pretty much down to next to nothing. Don't fire the SRMs, please. Just embarrass yourself.
Engaging multiple targets.
1, 2.
Turret destroyed.
Okay, crack shot.
I
You
live to
really
serve.
don't have anything you can do, but you're pretty much safe to move in
Roger
now.
that.
Ah, so that's also a PPC turret. Because the PPC turret knocked twice. Alrighty. Let's use dynamite. Kind of keep you sort of safe in range, so you can hot shot that one. One less laser. Don't really need that many points to do it.
Engaging target. Target destroyed.
Kaboom.
Right here.
Oh, that one flew off somewhere and took out a pigeon. Sorry about that.
Continue.
Some Comstar carrier pigeon just fluttered to the ground dead. An AC-10 shot through it. It would be funny if Comstar did use carrier pigeons.
Roger.
Commander?
And yeah, you don't really have anything useful.
Confirmed.
It'll be okay. I have just enough
Picking up a
movement.
new sensor trace.
Yeah.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Mm-hmm. You don't say. Who would have thought there'd be reinforcements? No one would have ever guessed that, Clippy.
Engaging target. Target destroyed.
Someone's hanging within sensor range. Oh, of course, because, you know, coming up completely behind us by surprise, yeah. That's completely fair game. Sure, they just came out of the woodwork.
Minimal damage on that hit. What's up, Commander?
Okay, we got blackjack. I'm kind of in a bad spot, so hang on, let me get over here.
Confirmed.
Kind of address the heat issue and stability there. Dynamite! Get your butt over here into the trees. I have to cool you down as well.
Full throttle.
While we send...
Waiting for orders.
I want to handle
I'm
you.
ready. I'm your spaniel.
Yeah, seems about fair. Goodbye. Oh, you survived.
The Cobra strikes.
Lucky man you are. Not used to enemies magically appearing behind you after playing MW5. Well, you know.
Orders?
What can I say? If you guys didn't see it, the one of the multiplayer fights I did was one of the ones that Shaq covered
Moving out.
in his latest video for going over kind of the game post-release. Oh wow, just 10 points on you? Really? Actually, your heat's okay, so yeah.
Clocking on target.
Dirt chunk.
I hope we can salvage that.
Thou shalt not allow a blackjack to live on the field of battle. Lyrans and... Who fired that? It was on the side of... You've moved. You didn't. How did you shoot you through a hill? Ah, an urban assault vehicle.
Something I can do.
The answer has been foretold. It's a long shot and a half. And why am I... No, I don't want vigilance. Yes, I know I'm standing still in the middle of nowhere. It's called bait.
I'm gonna make some trash.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot for that. Send you over that way. See if you can deal with that gallant.
Engaging target.
Ah, the scrub brush jumped out in front of me. And trebuchet. Ow. That hurt.
Damage minimal.
Good to go.
Come back later. I am still dressing.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, by the way, Phoenix Hawk, I'm cooled down. You didn't need any of your weapons, right? You can get by with half. Also, very, very nice tranquility on that laugh.
Ready
I'd
for
rate
orders.
that one a 4 out of 5. Would enjoy again.
Onward.
Mr. Treb, I know your secret. Boom. You don't really care about having your center torso armor, right? Sure you didn't want that stuff. It's highly overrated. Granted, I'm leaving a plus weapon system out on the ground, but eh.
So far, so good.
Dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. Explosion once again. Yeah, 25 pointer. Corner pocket. Missile boat.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah?
Let's see. You're still overheated.
On the move.
AC 20 or AC 10 is gonna be crap. Yeah, drop it. No called shot, so sure, go for the tank. I should have fired the AC 10. It would have gotten a bit better of a shot, but eh. Marauder needs to do a little bit of kicking.
I'm your spaniel.
This is also known as
I'm walking here.
Kiba.
Ugh. Make that one less vehicle.
Commander?
Yeah.
Move into position.
Roger that.
It's go time.
Let's leave those small lasers off. I think that'll be enough insult to injury here.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Yeah, to him.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Damage minimal.
Pilot
Warning.
injured.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
Piece of cake.
Done.
Hostile eliminated.
Ah, that felt good.
Mission successful.
3-head mission, that one. Woohoo. All you need is love. With an Ultra AC-20, all you need is love. And before you and me. Well, let's see. Good news is we got the boosted weapons off of the Tank Plus. Well, that's a nice looking laser there. Certainly take that. Plus 2 damage, LRM 15? Sure. So that Treb, I'm glad I took him down. He was rocking some serious weapons there. I really wish I knew how many of these. Okay, there we go. I have 2 of those. Right. Okay, so I don't need that. I have 1 of those. None of those. None of those spare. And I guess I might as well take the chunk of Treb. The Treb of Shay, shall we call it? I don't know which is the Shay of. Sounds French. French restaurant. Alrighty, this is the part where we're eventually gonna have to make a decision here. Mysterious action figure. And a variety of classified BattleTech components. Well, you know what? I'm in it for the money. It's not just the money. It's a shitload of money. All right. Vitalize again. And since it's non-consecutive deployment, oh, Yang, could you give me just a quick repair job on that? Thanks.
Job's done, Commander.
And continue along. Merrily roll along, roll along, roll along. I'm happy with this, Lance. We'll continue to use them. A++ Rant. A++ Lance will use again. And now for the Shady Man in white time. As opposed to the Shady Man dressed in black. As opposed to the Shady Man dressed in the absolute horror that is known as the Free Worlds League dress uniform. Versus the Shady Mech, absolutely draped in Free Worlds League livery. Because, dear God, why did they decide on purple, white, and green?
Command interface initiated.
On the upside, this path is easier. I'm guessing the developers assume most people would go for the mysterious figures offer. Well, I don't really care if it's easy or not. The guy promised me rare BattleTech components.
Let's just get this done so we can get out of here.
What, you want to get out of here? Are you Doug? Are you Doug, and are you an individual? Because you know what? You sound like you're getting out of here. You get that reference? You watched way too much TV. Crack shot, move them up. Not really
Sensor
interested in
showing,
cover
I
just
don't know.
yet.
Speed there in a jiff.
Because, I mean, it's very clearly a demolisher. Or a PPC carrier. Either way. Uh-huh. And look, more 80-ton vehicles. And a 60-ton carrier. Because, you know, that can't go wrong. Flushing it. Anticore and a Shrek PPC carrier. Primary or secondary? Lunch or lunch? Now, the PPCs are going to be a lot more dangerous to everyone down there. Fire.
All weapons committed.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double.
Let's get him up the hill.
I live to serve.
Up the hill and to the left, if you don't mind. There's not a lot of trees there to take
Standing
cover behind.
On my way. Double time.
On Matrix bullet time. Why not convert this Encheri to a missile boat? Because it's a rather crappy missile boat, honestly. Only got
Alright,
one
folks,
missile
let's get
launch,
this
or a
done.
missile hardpoint on it, if I remember right. What should I do? Yeah.
Engaging physical attack.
Hello. I'm leaving my calling card. 2 smoking laser holes.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Probably, this is an incredibly deep voice for the female, whatchamacallit, owner-operator of this Merc unit.
Okay, here we go.
Just saying. Suspiciously deep voice. This is really all you're gonna throw at me, then yeah. Anticores are tough.
I'm ready.
However,
I'm walking here.
I'm afraid you're not quite that tough.
May I interest you in some melting armor? You shouldn't have come here.
50%. So somewhere out here is another tank. Where are you hiding? Everything over here should more or less be in sensor range right now. Why are you hiding?
Receiving you.
Come out, wherever you are.
Understood. Moving fast.
That's a demolisher down there. That's not gonna help. Oh, it's a demolisher. Ow.
Alright, hit him hard now.
What do you got down there? Okay, priority target. I would love to shoot you from behind.
Engaging
That's not
target.
from behind. Oh well. You turned around, you
Yes,
little
come
sneak. Yeah, let's
on
take
out.
you out. Screw the overheat. Gonna let you fire off any of those darn SRMs.
Report. One less. Oh, I'm taking.
Ready for orders.
I'm getting a little hot on the collar here. You know about your collar, mech warrior. Don't have any short-range shots on him, do you? Okay.
Location confirmed. Firing on target.
Standing by.
Anything. Nothing for a shot. Oh, I wish I had jump jets.
Full throttle.
Okay.
Reporting major
Okay,
armor
yeah,
loss.
that's a little worrying, I will admit, but, yeah.
Engaging physical attack.
Come on, you. Boom.
Enemy unit destroyed. Mission successful.
Okay. That was a 3-head mission? I mean, yeah, there's a decent amount of heavy metal on that, but a boosted crit 10. Extra accuracy AC. Meh. Oh, someone had some special SRM stock. Okay, that's not bad. I have a lot of... Well, actually, I've got a spare one of these already. I don't have many SRM6s in use this time around. I think mostly lasers and ACs. Three missile hardpoints, yeah. So if I were to try to turn that into an LRM boat, you'd probably be looking at 2 10s and a 5, I think. Yeah. Consecutive deployment. Yeah, a little bugger. All right, we're going to yank that Centurion out because he is low on armor on that. Actually, no, that's right. You replace armor. I forgot about that. Nope, you're good. Get back in there. You're just damaged because of overheat. You can just go right ahead. Yes, I know I've got warnings. Shut up, Clippy. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Go try to micromanage the rats in the hold, would you? No, if anything, what you do with a Centurion, if you really want to make use of the missiles, is SRMs. You can go for an SRM brawler that way. An LRM boat? No, definitely not. Not on a Centurion. Trebuchet is a better choice for the LRM boat than the Centurion is, honestly. Alright. We gotta get up there and smash them.
I feel a tremor. Like there's creatures living beneath the surface.
That thing just give a call out. Wow.
Engaging jump jets. Enemy detected.
Alright, there's our target. A nice 60-ton mech. What do you guys think? Quick draw.
Onward.
Position confirmed.
I'll take you
On
over
my
there. I'll give you a better jump up the next round.
Yes, Commander.
Squire, Jack in the Box on 3. Yeah, we can do it.
Acknowledged.
Alright, we got a 40-tonner, a 55, and oh, a rifleman. Hello, Mr. Rifleman. Oh, nice to see you out and about today, sir.
I bet you're gonna like this.
Oh, he's not happy with that shot. Got paper-thin armor already. That's not going to help. Let's close the ranks a little bit.
Engaging jump jets.
Potentially more lances, and the armory's
Need
got
to secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile contacts on screen.
75-ton, possible Orion, sniper turret PPCs. I can go for the rifleman, but probably better off. That's 96 points off that turret. I can sweep your legs.
Engaging target.
Or better yet, remove some weaponry.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, this is going to get interesting. Cicada. 55. Right flank is clear. We're going to have turrets back there, too.
Standing by. Firing.
Nope, not enough to get it. Oh. Well, poo.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh, yeah, maybe better duck. Our medium laser only. No, we need more firepower than it up there. Not gonna get it there. All right, I'm gonna run him. He's gonna overheat if I push that too hard. Or I can take it left leg. Yep, Orion. 1v. Only just cost him the better part of a rifleman to lure me out. I could get the Phoenix Hawk back up and out of line of sight here. Save a lot of pain, but jumping is going to be a problem with this turn.
Minimal.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Receiving you.
Hey, what do you know? I could get down there. Actually, I need to get down there. Not do the 20. Might as well start wearing down the Griffin a little bit, but no, brace. Let's shift this battlefield around and see what he does.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, please do. Do take that shot.
Waiting for orders.
Crack shot. Called shot. Yeah.
Firing on target.
If you're a light mech, do not walk out in front of the AC-20 Ultra. When will they start to learn?
Ready for orders. Location confirmed. Confirmed.
And the rifleman
Critical hit,
is
Commander.
toast. Oh, please continue to try to come after the Marauder. I have the armor to fight you. The rifleman's just a joke at this point. It's a matchstick on legs.
Hot damn.
And apparently none of those missiles up there are missile turret, or none of those turrets are missile turrets, so that's good to know. Why did you turn your back on me? With the right torso rear, right? Yeah.
Targeting rear armor.
Griffin disarmed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
How would they learn to not walk in front of the Ultra AC-20? You don't leave any survivors to tell their tale. You do have a point there.
Yeah?
Is everyone? Splashed him. He's basically shot. You've invited yourself wide open for a side arc shot from an Ultra AC-20.
Moving out.
Can't do a called shot, but this is not the direction you want to be taking fire on in that torso.
Giving them everything I've got. Hey, watch the heat.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Trust me. We'll be taking this guy out momentarily.
I live to serve. Firing.
Come on, Orion, do the decent thing and fall down and go
Generating a lot
splat.
of heat.
Yeah, Commander.
Split shot. Primary, secondary. Ah, I can't do that, huh? Just out of range, aren't you? Yep. Alrighty.
Copy that.
Yep.
Hostile removed.
Okay, so everything left on the board here can't shoot, except for the turrets. Oh.
Picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh, glad to hear that, Ulrich. Oh, sorry, Ulrich. Brain just managed to throw an L in there for some reason. I apologize for that. Let's see, Griffin.
Engaging physical attack.
Now that everyone has overheated themselves, let's cool them down quickly. Kinda quickly.
Ready for order.
Squire, doesn't look like you actually have an
Something I
option
can
for
do.
melee on him. So, next best thing?
Moving to position.
Yeah, let's actually not fire anything then. This next turn I'll be able to fire a bit more. Clunk.
Not much armor left in that location.
I'm receiving you.
Crack shot. Yeah, you're not going to be good for taking on the turret, so just go straight in for kill.
Going.
Excellent job, sir.
Tango down.
And last but not least, tranquility.
Receiving you. Heading out.
No more PPCs bothering me from that one.
Turret destroyed.
Up, someone got themselves a missile support mech. Okay. Well, that just means it's time to finish this one up. Alright.
Engaging physical attack.
Yeah, you were trying to,
Enemy mech
spot missiles, I
destroyed.
believe.
Order.
Good luck with that.
Understood. Moving fast.
45 tonner.
What's up, boss?
Be funny if they were throwing a Hollander at me and didn't tell anyone. They added it to the game. 45-ton
Copy,
mech.
Daniel.
It carries a Gauss rifle. Possibly go wrong with that.
Heading out. Full speed.
Yeah, looks like the mechs
They
come
got
down
the
the
sensor
pass,
lock on.
and they got themselves a sensor lock unit. Or the turret, your pick.
Systems holding.
Commander.
I do like this particular map. Because they're doing all the right things as far as kind of forcing me with the terrain here to kind of approach this in different ways than I'm used to. Yeah, if only just to draw a little fire.
Engaging jump jets.
Don't fire everything on that, just a little tap.
Engaging target.
Get its attention.
Receiving you.
Let's hold, because if I jump you, you're going to block that pass. I need to get the heavies up there first.
Damage minimal.
Never understood why every single enemy has stock variants. Well, because if everyone didn't have stock
Alrighty.
variants, that would make for a rather
Rolling.
crazy game in which you could never tell anything of what you're up against. I can't split shot with you, so let's both equally bad. Keep the heat down a little, maybe. 120.
Affirmative.
The ultimate
One
one
less
shot turret destruction. The Ultra AC-20. For when stopping power is a must.
Commander? Moving out. Roger that.
Yeah, it might finish that one off. Yep, okay. 2 down.
One less turret.
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah, you still have the variants and everything in MechWarrior 5. It's just that
Aye, aye.
they're much more better about picking the different variants to go with, pretty much. Let's not fire anything off of you. You're overheated. Is that a grasshopper back there I saw?
Hey, I'm losing armor over here.
It is a grasshopper. Blackjack, grasshopper, and... Ah. Only got one more turret to take down, which is good news. Bad news is everyone is overheating pretty badly here, so let's
Full
give
throttle.
you guys a turn off here.
Ready for orders. Jumping.
Not much of a turn off, because I'm jammed up in the past, but
Orders?
it's actually not a bad spot to be.
On my way.
There.
Ready for orders.
Nothing I do with you is going to let you move around, except that.
On my way.
Leave.
Feel my wrath.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, sweet prince.
Oh, they might have a shot there. And the grasshopper's just saying, nope. You shall not pass. Well, or I'm sitting here in heavy metal with the update, and I've got a Marauder here with an Ultra AC-20 on it. This isn't modded. This is stock vanilla now at this point. Which is a nice thing. They've advanced up the tech a little bit and let you mix it up.
Aye, aye.
Apparently, the best thing you can do is walk into the periphery right now. Grasshopper. I want a leg.
Okay, I'm on it.
Give me everything but the leg I shot for. Right. I want that mech. You guys know how much I love grasshoppers. Do not bring dynamite out. You're still overheating.
Wounded.
Thought you had a head
I'm receiving
quad
you.
on you. Apparently I did
Good to
not.
go.
Also, the Warhammer can't move enough to do jack squat.
Standing by.
He said.
Orders?
Also, some I managed to work you up there, and you're perfectly... Yeah. This is gonna hurt. It is going to most definitely hurt.
Got it, Commander.
I will take exposure more than anything else
Yeah,
there.
Commander.
Can't get you up anywhere. And we'll just have to take the overheat. Because I want to drill what's left of that mech out.
All weapons committed.
Warning.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
Interesting.
On my way.
Not much armor left in that location.
That's okay. Marauder is going to hold down off that hill now. Back into cover. Cool down, let the AC-20 rest.
Systems holding.
Good, good.
Good to go.
You're kind of overheating.
I'm on the move.
I can make it count.
Second. That turret is gone.
Ah.
My mech is overheating.
And let's see.
Engaging physical attack.
Oh, heat sink. Nice crit. Very nice crit on that mech.
Orders?
Don't fire the large laser.
On it.
Okay, you took the torso with it. Darn it.
Scored a critical hit.
I was hoping to avoid taking the, whatchamacallit, the torso with it. I want that mech with the other leg gone.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Engaging target. This heat's frying my internals.
Yeah, whatever. You're fine, Marauder. You're good.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Okay, now you're going internal. Now I'm a tad bit worried. Or am I?
All weapons committed.
And the grasshopper
Enemy
has
mech
been lit.
destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Oh, friend, that was a mistake. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Ready for orders.
Especially because, yep, let's just set him
On
up
the move.
and knock him down.
Hostile eliminated.
Alrighty. Capture the armory. I think we can do that now. What do you guys think? Let's see. You're overheated. You're
Taking a protective stance.
That's better. Alright, now I feel better jumping.
Engaging jump jets. Mission successful.
And we get away with the perfect crime. Yeah, that's just it. With BattleTech and MechWarrior 5 loadouts, they're going to be completely different for everything. I mean, the fact that, yeah, there's limited slots for different types of weapons in BattleTech, but you can still fit a much wider selection of weapons to a chassis usually than you can in MechWarrior 5, where it's, no, you can only mount a small energy weapon in this slot and a medium energy weapon in this slot, and a jump jet can only go here, here, or here. And no, you can't put that in the center torso because you have a heat sink that has to go there. I like my freedom in this game a little more than what you get with MechWarrior 5, but MechWarrior 5, I think they did a better job of ramping things up properly to kind of meet the challenge. Looks like nothing I can really do is just grab both chunks of grasshopper, so better off than I was before, but not that much. I mean, that's going to cost me picking up a blackjack if I do that, but I can afford one chunk of grasshopper a lot more easily. Generally, supposed to max armor and have weapons to go slightly over what you can invent. Cool mech is an underpowered mech. Well, not only that, but also the thing the kind of is irking me a little bit with MechWarrior 5 is that the jump jet mechanic is kind of the same that they used in MechWarrior Online, which is not, in my opinion, all that great. You get these horizontal jumps that you just can't steer during at all, it seems. And the AI will not use jump jets. I have yet to see an AI in MechWarrior 5 that has used its jump jets. That includes your own friendly AI. So that's the other thing, is if you get any mech that's got jump capability, strip the jump jets out, because the AI is never going to use it. And hey, there's an extra 1.5 tons of armor just about usually most of the time. All right. Yep, we got away with it. I mean, come on, this guy's got Slim Shady written all over him. Well, not the real Slim Shady, but I don't know. This doesn't look like the kind of guy I'd want to meet in a dark alley. Probably kick my butt. Yeah, it wasn't ominous at all. No, everything's perfectly fine. Because let's face it, I could use some friends in the pirate world. I'm taking on that Baumgartner or whatever, Balmer group or Bauher, Agarhest, Varghest, I don't know. Ooh, Chunk of Marauder. Marauder is the B. Oh, not that it matters, because I won't get the Gauss rifle when I put this in together, but oh. Lost Tech Highlander. And melee damage weighs 3 tons. And an SRM6 that I already kind of have 2 of already. And 40 melee, 2-ton. I get a Panther out of it. And another Locust. Hey, yo, Free Worlds League, dude. They're lying to ya. I feel like I gotta run after this guy and stop him, because this wasn't worth it. I mean, Highlander, yeah, but my odds of finding 2 more chunks of it aren't that great, and it's not going to, because I don't have that option turned on in the game. I'm not going to get the Gauss rifle when I put it together. So I'm going to have to find a Gauss rifle to stick in it for starters, which that's going to cost me an arm and a leg, but I mean, I guess from the standpoint of 2 mechs I can sell off, yay?
That mech is ready to is back online.
Yeah, yang, chuck them in storage. Still, 4 mil. I mean, I can't complain about that. Running my mechs to the ragged edge to some extent. Yeah, I can complain about that. Is there anything else on this world that I'm worthwhile trying to take on? Try a bit of pirate, escort through desert, ambush convoy in desert. I have 2 heads. All I've got is the Warhammer, the Phoenix Hawk, not the good Phoenix Hawk, and the Hunchback. Which is nothing to sneeze at. It's got the cluster autocannon on it, the cluster 20. Yeah, it should have been a full Highlander. That would have been nice. Well, let's take a quick look while I'm here at the store. I could buy an archer chunk. I haven't gotten any of them yet, though. Cyclops. New. Javelin, Thunderbolt, Urban Mech. That's way too much for an Urban Mech, I'm sorry. Junk, junk, junk. Wow. Oh, this store's a bust. How long do I have to repair? 14 days, and that will also get me crack shot bat. All right, yeah, let's not even try to take on another mission here. Let's get over to the next planet. Especially because I can tell Dr. Murad. Actually, yeah, that's right. I could do at Mech Bay. But the problem is it does give you tech points, but it's the cost. That cost will start to eat your monthly cost or your monthly expenses up alive, because now you're able to maintain 10 mechs on standby, so you're potentially doubling your overall maintenance. 3 extra points that you can get for two-thirds of that for much quicker, much lower price. I'm really thinking beta pod at this point, actually. It's a nice cheap setup, and it opens up a lot of the morale boosts that I can have, plus the next level of training modules.
I'll get the crew moving.
So we'll let Dr. Murad work on that, because I have the money for it at the moment. And I trust there are no useful mech warriors to pick up here, right? Death Crusade. Kickstarter officer here. What the hell? So this guy basically, at one point in his life, more or less lived out a pulp novel. Okay. Okay. That's kind of one of the more unusual character bios I've run across. But stranger stories yet. Okay. Timekeeper up. Hang on. I found the keymaster. I just gotta find the gatekeeper. Tell me they've managed to get an NPC in this game with the name of gatekeeper, please. Actually, before I even go anywhere, I should also check in on my mech warriors. They may need my guidance. Boost or health and recoil or gunnery. Yeah, that'll be better. A little bit of both.
Training complete.
Just to get dynamite going somewhere
Waiting
now.
for orders.
Squire, and also hopefully this will
I'm
finally.
receiving you.
Yes, I'll finally have these two guys back on
Yeah.
duty. Sidelining my good pilots. Thank you, game, very much. Please, sir, may I have another? I know how this works.
Mech warrior training complete.
Squire's got called shot mastery. That's gonna
Orders?
help. Oh, they corrupt tranquility. Damn, son. Overheat threshold. Yes, and yes, please.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I want more of
Yeah.
that. I so want more of that.
Commander?
Dang. Okay. We're getting double jumps on
Training.
some of these guys who made it through that whole thing. And yeah.
Orders.
All right, navigation. Let's jump to the next stop, which should be Pirate Point. Actually, no, not Pirate Point, but our continuation of the storyline mission, which maybe this one actually will give me a Starly Garamech in its entirety. Preferably with some of the weapons, maybe? Just possibly? Would not turn down a Gauss rifle and some double heat sinks. You know, just saying. Criminal guy who's the actual mastermind will just hire more mercs eventually, right? So we accomplished nothing unless the mysterious figure paid them off to not bother sing anymore or dealt with them instead. Could be. Or maybe he's double crossing and going to the family that the guy that Singh decided to go kill, who was completely innocent, and will offer them to enact his revenge and make money off of that. All right. Archangel was involved in an accident. He was doing pull-ups on the wall shelf and it came loose. The shelf above it came down right on his head. You know those shelves aren't rated for your weight. Yeah, I know. I'm getting the pod's ready to go. It's got like 20 more days, guys. Let's get an exercise regimen going. He's gonna be in. Oh, you sons of the. Yeah, that would be better received, but I couldn't exactly just let the matter go. Damn you. All right, Archangel's out, but I'm back, or Crackshot will be back in. The morale hit was the worst part of that. Darn you. This is the second heavy metal Flashpoint's part of the storyline, I believe. Yeah. Actually, no, a third. Because I got the first part, then I had to drift around for a little bit, like 4 or 5 jumps. It gave me the second part, and I think now is the third? I could be wrong about that. I think it's the third. Changed my mind.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
I'm not interested in your financial reports, Clippy. I'm interested in you telling me when there is a dropship leaving orbit to come down on my head. Not when it shows up, when it leaves orbit. Alright, everyone's repaired. We won't have Archangel, he's 4 days away. But, yep, the Dobrev has been found. Need to move quick. Yeah, they actually came up with a new shot for Samira there. Okay. Sensor sweep to confirm intel. Dobrev is moored at spaceport about 200 clicks beneath our feet. Good stuff. Can't move on the spaceport. Dobrev, they're going to try to run. Yep. Even destroy the ship. Yeah, because this ship is not doing so hot on the jump standpoint. They've jumped it before. If we back these people in the corner, they will absolutely do it again. Okay, great. So we can't exactly attack a dropship. But don't worry, we have a Starleague AI because nothing goes wrong when you mess around with Starleague software. We haven't seen that before. Alright. Ooh, birdie. This is a security post. Bring down the turrets and remotely engage the docking clamps. 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. Even the bombing group wouldn't try jumping a ship that's locked down to the tarmac. You just had to taunt them, didn't you? It's going to jump. It's going to jump somewhere else, and I'm going to go have to run after it again. Right? And someone's going to have to unlock that thing before we can go anywhere with it. And no one has yet to explain how we're going to make it jump properly to begin with. Oh boy. Oh. Shit. We're in it to win it on this one. Ow. This is going to be a tricky one. I need a better team on this one. Archangel's out, but that's okay. Because I can swap Chili back in. That's breaching shot on the Ultra AC-10. Or on a medium laser if I'm popping the other one off to recharge. I'm not going to worry about refitting anything to carry the special aces around. Because if there's a mission I'm going to lose shit on, this is going to be the one. All right. 3.5 head. We have done a 3-head mission. It could be worse. Oh, I just wish they'd done voiceovers for all this stuff.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, just outside the visual range. Big dropship plummeting out of the sky. Okay, so we're about like, what, 50, 60 miles out? You need to take it fast so you can lock down. Mission won't count for much if the ship runs off again. We won't let him escape. The rest of our mystery mech is hidden away on that ship.
Time to get dirty.
You know, if they're really going to do anything, this mystery mech should be a Mackie. And for those of you not familiar with the BattleTech lore, the Mackie is basically the prototype mech. It was the first mech that was ever designed and made. I mean, if you think the urban mech is a walking trash can, the Mackie's not that far off from it. This is a crappy approach. That's just screaming an ambush point right here. I don't think I can get them up and over that. So yeah, we're going to go up and over the right side. Give me a little bit of long range fire. Capability here.
Move order received.
Sensors have something.
Yep, that's about what I was expecting. 255. All right, dynamite. You do from there. Gonna kick things off. Kick open the door. All right, what do we got? Griffin. Perfect.
Moving to position.
You got it.
Got a good terrain here to actually duck behind things and potentially avoid some fire, so that's good. And a little bit of force down here.
Engaging jump jets.
And how's your father in the
All
back?
weapons committed.
Head hit. Right off the bat, you're breaking out the head hits, I see. Uh-huh. An enforcer on a mech that jumped in the woods for 6 evasive got headshotted by the computer.
I live to serve.
Right. Incredibly believable.
I'm your spaniel. Solid connection on that
It's okay. You trade me head hit. Yeah, I think this is a new map, honestly. Okay, so I am either 2 or 3 in, depending on what you guys are
one. They
remembering
got a sensor
here.
lock on me.
Good to go.
No, let's move Chili up, because you've got a good called shot.
I'm there.
Downrange.
Affirmative.
Well, not a called shot, but a good breaching shot.
Receiving you.
And you can't shoot him. I have a spot where I can shoot these things. Please let me shoot the little mech that is down. Ah, I can shoot the little mech is down from here.
On my way.
You really didn't want that Griffin, right? Just standing back up in a shower of parts that used to be the whole left side of his mech. That's actually... Oh, yeah, we've got 2 enforcers. Dynamite. Can ya? Ooh, we got another one down here, too. 50-tonner. I see some nice cooling water over here.
Engaging jump jets.
And a lovely shot, I might add.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Warning. Heat exceeding.
Second Flashpoint
recommended
overall
level.
mission. Yeah, Flashpoint overall, but the 3rd mission you do in the storyline. Okay, that makes sense. Divided into 3 different Flashpoint nodes, so maybe 4 different Flashpoints. Okay, then depending on how things go, it
Waiting for orders.
depends on what you get for a Flashpoint, I'm guessing.
I'm walking here.
Give that a bit of chance to recover.
Target acquired.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
I misclicked on that. Darn it. That's okay. If he's going to take a little bit of fire instead of the Marauder, I'm happy with that.
Reporting minimal damage.
Confirmed.
Oh, so many attractive targets. You're intact. You're willing to drop. You're next to useless and in the right direction to do this from.
Accuracy through volume of fire. Reporting. Critical hit.
Different plans with the dev jumping around. This is the third one, so there's only one or two more left. Oh my god, one or two more left. One or two more left, and I'm already on a 3.5 head mission? Yikes. Love to stay in the water if I could. I don't think the game's going to be nice enough. We'll reserve dynamite.
Standing by.
Gotta knock these enforcers out PDQ.
I'm ready. Onward. Got it, Commander.
Ah, it's nice. Ammo gone.
Ooh, that hit something good.
You're starting to wear off the armor a bit
I'm
too
losing
quick.
armor bad.
Yep.
Orders.
Got that, but not the range any. Kinda don't want to be sitting out in the open, and you're a little on the hot side, so
Copy that.
just try to keep you out of the way and get you in a spot where I can jump into those trees down there.
Bye.
Far more attractive as a place to get parked in. Meanwhile, you guys have all decided gang up and screw around in the same general area, which is going to make this a little bit annoying. That's not good.
On it.
Alright, that's one
Mech
PPC
destroyed.
down. Now I just got to worry about a million lasers from that sway back. No, the laser sway back. And I need you to come over here.
I'm still reading enemy contacts, Commander. You need to secure the area before you can proceed.
Yeah. Shut up, Clippy. No one's interested. I know it's there. I know there are going to be turrets over there. It'll be fine. Dynamite, you might have a... Yes, you do have a shot wall in the water. That's what I wanted to see.
Engaging target.
What to do about that hunchback? Ow. That is nasty.
I'm under heavy fire.
Confirmed.
Well, what this means that we need to do...
Moving to position. Locking on.
Not quite good enough. Okay. Didn't get both of them in there like I was hoping for.
Light damage, Commander. Receiving you.
You got left. Yeah, you've got just the 20.
Aye, aye.
Oh, thank you, leg.
Scored a critical hit.
Yep. Affirmative. Firing.
Gotta go for the sway back. He's the biggest threat right now. I think I have to get in here and melee these guys out of that mineral patch. Except for dynamite. brace you up. I need a massive cooldown on that mech.
Engaging coolant system.
Okay, tanking that, fine.
I'm your spaniel. Acknowledged.
A called shot center torso.
Engaging target.
That's better. Alright.
Hope we can salvage that.
No, probably not. How
Orders?
would we be able to salvage it? You've mistaken this for a different kind of game. Game where the salvage rules are
Taking
even
a
less
shot.
predictable.
Orders.
Let's take you out first.
I got you.
Oh, at least eliminate you as a threat, I guess.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
On the other side of the lake, right where everyone can... Yeah. In a drop pod landing location. In multiple locations here, I might add. Aha. 75 tonner, 30 tonner, and an 85 tonner. Can't leave Dynamite out there. She is going to get her butt kicked if I do. So, yeah, I've got to move her now. She'll be completely cooled off. Seems like the AI is down to stompy mode.
So far, so good.
I'm fine with that.
Showing minor damage. I'm receiving you.
Crack shot of all of these mechs. I think that one's the bigger threat.
Biff. Bam. Boom.
He's not down yet.
Reporting heavy fire.
Waiting for orders.
Eventually we'll get them killed. The zombie mechs that
Target
they are.
neutralized. Watch my heat level.
Yeah, Battlemaster's probably a good call on that one. Nope, nope, there's the missiles. 75 tonner's probably an Orion then.
Yep.
I'd take him out though.
Target down.
Alright. Just hope that they can't fire that far across without their spotter in place.
Alright. Hit him hard now.
Alright. 85. There's another option if I haven't been hit by L-arms, and that would be a PPC Awesome. I don't think it has quite the range to hit that far out. If it's an Awesome, we're in trouble because of this lake. Dynamite, I don't want to move you in there, but I have to reserve you. I need to make these guys go first.
Waiting for orders.
Crack shot. You're... Yeah, unstable, so I can't move you fast at all. Brace up and cool down. Oh, that's one problem. They have a fast-moving recon mech, too.
I'm ready for orders.
Can we get you further down?
On my way. Double time.
So may come down and race down to the waterfront. faster I can get my units in the water, the better off we'll be. Alright, I gotta see what we're up against.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright. Orion, Battlemaster, Spider. And that spider's a stock spider. Fortunately, not quite a rear attack on that Battlemaster. Would have helped out quite a bit. And we still have some crunchy stuff in there I might be able to hit. Like an SRM-6. Should have hit the ammo.
Critical damage.
The ammo would have been nice. Oh, wow.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Yeah. Yep, that's a bit of a problem. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Damage minimal.
Okay. New plan.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, get out of there. Alright,
I'm receiving you.
I get down to that water edge. I'm actually better off attacking. I'm in some ways not at an advantage attacking these guys out in the water, but I am because they can't move fast, for starters. And B, they're going to be in a spot where I have full access to them while I can be in the tree
What's
line
up,
here.
boss?
So there are certain advantages here to getting out there. Problem is, I know that 85 tonner has got his back to me.
Orders?
I just don't have anyone who can get over there to take advantage of the shot. Except you. And if I do it, I am overheating you to God's end.
Affirmative.
But it is a back shot on a Battlemaster. I don't care if this shuts me down. I just blast through that armor. And I mean, as far as what he's gotten here, he is nothing but juicy weapons or ammo, particularly left torso rear. I knock that out, I'm knocking out a whole bunch of weapons.
Here we go.
As worth the shutdown.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Provided I don't lose the mech.
Got a cooler off.
Standing by.
Able to pop into the water next turn. Get these guys in there and get them in cover. Unfortunately, still got the PPC in the right arm, which is not going to make matters any easier. But hopefully, we'll be taking all of the shots on that mech. Hopefully, it looks like they're all bad shots.
Is that all you got?
Oh, happy taunt them, mech warrior. You're shut down. Oh, I could. It is a huge risk with that Orion right there.
Engaging jump jets.
But you are less prone to overheating right now. And there's kind of a mech that's got nothing left in its back that I can shoot at.
Targeting rear armor. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Yeah, shoot the target that's not shut down.
Orders?
Let's focus on the guys who can actually do something right now.
Location confirmed. Target confirmed.
Oh, that was a good shot on the Phoenix Hawk.
Critical hit, Commander.
That's a very good shot. That shut down half his jump capabilities. Not to mention knocking him down and knocking out half his weapons. I'll buy that for $1.
Commander?
Overheated. Get in there
On the move.
and take out what's left of that guy.
Got it.
Yep.
All right.
The damage is minor, Commander.
Phoenix is not dead just yet. Remember, we got plenty of other mechs sitting out here just ripping us to shreds. Like I said, I've got the advantage of I'm close enough to the water. If I take this shot, I am not going to have another shot on him. Because I'm going to get wrecked.
Targeting rear armor. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
That's right. Keep ignoring the Phoenix Hawk behind you. Okay. Standard medium laser. This is why I did not replace the weapons on these things yet.
That shot went internal.
Confirm.
Still overheated, but not by much.
Order acknowledged. All weapons, go.
Okay, well, that could have been, yeah. Pilot also lethal damage. That was a kill. An outright kill.
Good to go.
Alright, let's get you... Oh, I gotta keep you in the woods because of the damage. Alright, refocus the fire on... Battlemaster or the Orion.
Copy that.
Oof, lucky
Mech
hit.
destroyed.
How did I destroy the center torso on that thing? The last I saw in the armor diagram was it was just a light gray before he dropped. Don't get me wrong, not complaining in the slightest, but... Dang! That's all I've got to say about that one. Alright, let's get that AC-20 up closer.
Hey, let's slip the dogs of war. Light damage. Holding firm.
Dynamite. This will keep you out of the worst of the trouble.
Engaging jump jets.
Still gonna overheat though, I'm afraid, because I kind of need this mech shut down.
Engaging target. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Don't lose the arm, don't lose the arm. Actually, it doesn't matter if I lose the arm.
They've blown past my armor.
Aside from the fact
I'm
that
ready.
every single mech warrior is just going to scream every time they do that.
Moving to position.
Hello, friend.
Here it comes.
Have you heard the word of the blessed Ultra AC-20?
Target's taking a critical hit.
Now you have. That was a good hit.
Yep.
Alright. That's
I got you.
good penetration. Oh, thank you for that leg. We've got him.
Yeah, Commander.
At this point, I can get everyone into the water now. I'm called well, not even called shot. He's down. Okay, Mr. Spider.
Can go down.
You have one choice. Oh, he feels lucky, punk. He does.
Reporting heavy damage.
Dynamite. Would you like to finish him off?
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, I'm glad I didn't get any closer. Jeez. Hey, Samira, could you get that thing a little closer? I don't think I got quite all the hair on my head singed into an unrecognizable mess. You know, you're cooling off.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Affirmative.
No, you're over here, so you're cooling off.
Confirmed. Holding and cooling. Roger that.
Let's make sure we got each other's backs here. Like a bad rash, I just can't seem to get rid of you. I cracked the obvious joke about that, but it's just too easy. Burn! Good show, Yang. You get a gold star for that one. Sorry, it was coming for you as no laughing matter. I've hired a new kill team commander. They'll keep you company while my ground crew prepares a Dobrev for departure. Oh, you son of a bitch game. You son of a fucking... What the... Okay, what's going on? Okay. Hey, why not? We've run across Morgan freaking Kell out here, so sure, let's run across one of the famed mercenaries of the 31st century. The Black Widow, Natasha Kerensky. Yes, the Kerensky. Also, later Khan of Clan Wolf. And, yeah. Oh, boy. Known aliases include the Black Widow, the Queen of Spades, and the First Lady of Death. In mercenary circles, Natasha Kerensky is commonly considered the most dangerous mech warrior alive. She's a deadly fighter both in and out of the cockpit and has demonstrated willingness to commit shocking acts of violence with little to no provocation. Those who break faith in the unity are doomed to go down with it. In her own words. All right. I wonder what they give her for an appearance. She's also supposed to be one of the... I'm not going to blunt the words on this one. One of the sexiest mech warriors in the universe. To the point where, I mean, basically, kind of like today, you have all the fake nudes and everything of celebrities. Well, yeah, kind of the same thing going around this era.
Mission successful.
Oh, thank God. I thought they were about ready to throw me straight in another lance on top of me. Oh. Good Lord. Natasha freaking Kerensky. That's why I put the light bulb thing. You note that for the Kell Hounds, one of the people that they need to replace a light bulb is someone who can contact Morgan Kell and make the light bulb base temporarily disappear and reappear. No payout on that mission, which kind of sucks. Means I gotta foot the repair bill, but salvage for days. I will happily take a Battlemaster. I will happily take an Orion, even though I don't have any. An Enforcer gives me another mech I can sell off. I don't think there's anything really fancy for weapons or part. Oh, I spoke too soon. Hello, hurrah. Free accuracy, 50% crit. Oh, and a comm system. Definitely grabbing that. Not a great comm system, but a comm system. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Jump jet, jump jet, jump jet. All right. I really want to grab those mechs, or do I want to grab a different one? Oh, that's a pretty good roundup. I get a mech out of the deal to pay for the repairs I've got to do. And the refitting, because this time I definitely want to fit the lasers to it. Take whatever else they'll give me for parts. Also get used to no payouts, but a shit ton of salvage. Well, like I said, I'm happy with that. That's a bit more mech variety / things I can sell off. Yeah, that's the nice thing. As much as I didn't like having arms damage, this time when I repair these mechs, there's going to be some refits going into them. If it lets me. That's the key thing. Send to storage. If it's going to jump me right into this with no chance to do refit, I'm in trouble. Oh, for the love of God, Clippy, stop hitting on the woman. Oh, they give her short hair. Huh. That's really counter to the typical 80s view of Natasha Kerensky. I really kind of messed with that one, which kind of makes sense. I mean, let's be honest, long hair in a cockpit, not that good of an idea, that cockpit. Ah, Clippy got burned. Nice. Uh-oh, she don't like us. Having friendly chats with the bounty hunter, a man I've publicly marked for death. Yeah, she and the bounty hunter do not get along. He's a grandstanding asshole who gave us a crate. Indeed. But you received that crate, took it into your ship. You still have what you found inside. Yeah. The guy in me who knows about what happens in the BattleTech timeline, how would you know what we have and what we haven't been up to? Yeah, the Wolves Dragoons have one of the best intelligence organizations among all mercenary commands out there. About the only place you're probably going to find anyone any better would be a toss-up between what the Grey Death's Legion eventually gains and potentially the Kellhounds. Just because when your cousin's the Archon of the Federated Commonwealth, you kind of have someone you can go to for a lot of favors. All right. Guilty. I'm not going to lie to her. Guilty to charge. What's it to you? Contents of that crate don't belong here, and neither does the ship that they came from. The Rev has a history you can't know. It shouldn't exist, and neither should its payload. That derelict is a problem, and I intend to solve it. There's, yeah, something in that crate is something I shouldn't have. Because it's either A, Starleague era technology, or B, I hope they wouldn't have been crazy enough to put clan tech in this thing. Not yet, at least. Okay, and she's going to solve it. Right. It's 30... This really does not fit canonically into the timeline. I mean, 3015, the Dragoons are completely tied up in the Free Worlds League Civil War. The 30-aught, well, they came into the Intersphere in 30-05. 30-15, they're involved in the Federated, the Free Worlds League Civil War, where Natasha's lover gets killed off. They go from there to working for the Davians just in time. Was it leading up for the Fourth War? They wind up working for House Kurita by the time the Fourth Succession War kicks off. Because they're acting as a cater unit / garrison troops, where they wind up training the Ghost regiments. Kurita tries to go through House Company tactics to get the Dragoons to become part of their normal forces. All sorts of underhanded ISF stuff goes on. Dragoons, as the Fourth Succession War breaks out, they wait and hold on out on their contract until the very minute it finishes, at which point they basically lay siege to the entire Draconis Combine front on the for the Federated Sons. They effectively start working for the Federated Sons because of that. They more or less break the back of the DCMS in that area during the war, and that's how, as a result of that, they get titled the Planet Outreach in the Sarna March, aka formerly Capellan Space. And they're working for House Steiner. Basically, they get to a point where they've worked for every great house, and they know their strengths and weaknesses. So when I say they've got a good intelligence unit, they're building it up here. Words are cheaper than bullets. Don't mistake my willingness to talk for weakness. Every word from my mouth carries an ultimatum. You'll follow my instructions. If you don't, your company will die. I know these storylines generally have the railroaded plot options through them, but I really can't help but think on this one. Slavish adherence to formal ritual. It's a sign that one has nothing better to think about. Also, another one of her quotes. All right, I'm listening. You want the crate along with anything that came from the derelict. The machine intelligence are babysitting too. Dump everything at the Bauman Group spaceport. I want piled near the Dobrev when I arrive. So you can slag it all in one go. Yes, basically. Oh, good lord. Technically past the American Civil War, but then at this point, it means Kerensky's supposed to be on. She's supposed to be off with the Dragoons in the Combine, and then even then, the best you might be able to shoehorn this little side trip in. And just to remind you, going around the inner sphere, it typically takes quite a bit of time to get from point A to point B. This is not a... The PC game gets that a little wrong, as does all of the Mech Warrior games. Where you're just instantly transfer along in all your drop ships. No, commercial drop ships are not always waiting everywhere for you. She could be on the run, the supply run. As things get really bad with Combine, the contract starts to really go sour. The Dragoons do send out people to go to a supply cache and pick up stuff that they badly need. They have a whole ton of supplies cached outside the inner sphere that they brought with them from Clan Wolf. So she could be on that run right now, I guess. Give that woman a gold star. Not exactly a descendant, but a genetic legacy, shall we say. And all the people named Smith live together in a communal farm on Atreus. Oh boy. We're releasing the docking clamps. Run. Perhaps you don't understand. At least you have a shot at scooping up whatever they left at the spaceport, right? You're gonna destroy whatever contraband Bauman left behind as we are to require it. Yeah. Sounds to me like we need a distraction. Something to heal the angry lady away from her lands. Right. Okay, we're asking the AI for help. Okay. We're gonna give Mech Warriors the mother all pep talks. They're gonna need it. Right. Let's just go off against the pilot who in this era is probably gunnery 2, piloting 1. I should point out, Black Widow of this era is typically known for piloting a Marauder, if I recall correctly. Yikes. And it's a defend base mission. Damn. No, we're not starting that. No. I'm not going anywhere until repair these mechs. All right, refit time. Let's maximize what we can here. Sure, for that matter, check store 2 before I forget about it. In case there's anything useful here. Weapons. Snub-nosed PPC. Too much damn heat. Very size coil lasers. Be good for small light mech. Got narc ammo, but no narc beak, no narc launcher. I don't have any hard LRM forces here, so that's no good. Mech parts can't be purchased on the mech lab. That's fine. Chunk of a Victor, chunk of Orion, but I don't have 2 to get that done. Crab, draw, Shadowhawk. Yeah, none of these are anything I can finish up except for Commando. Oh, that's not gonna work. All right. So it is what it is. We've got heat problems with this mech. For starters, I can't drop any of the ammo because of the ammo requirements. So all I can do is just make the lasers more effective. So you, good sir, need a nice, big, shiny, fancy laser there.
Right.
All right.
Get it in the schedule.
That problem solved. Let's refit you. Repair everything. There's really nothing I can do with you. You're as good as you're gonna get. You got the extra accuracy on the ballistics, but I can really do anything with that. Ballistics, what do you got? Yeah, we've got a replacement for what we've got, but not a... Yeah. Nothing that's going to make this any better. Alright, so straight up repairs.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Let's do the Phoenix Hawk next, because you actually held up pretty nicely there. Here all, we lost a medium laser and a small laser. Well, that's not all. The extra accuracy, extra crit, and small laser. Do an extra crit small laser. That makes you a bit more deadly for sniping operations. Can I do anything for heat? Anything for heat or anything for... It's 4 tons for 20%. That's not going to be anywhere near enough. Yeah, so that's not going to help. We got the cockpit on that one already. Missile accuracy is not going to help. Put you in there.
Logged and noted.
Warhammer's got the cockpit mod. Probably not going to be able to do anything with you because I've used up all the good lasers. Yeah, we're stock lasers for that, and stock lasers for the smalls. Is there anything I can do for the heat? Actually, no, there's something I can do for it. This is one of the mechs that actually does have something I can throw in here. Give me boosted SRM-6. Alright, we've made you a little more deadlier. Let's hope the hell this fight isn't in the desert or I am doomed.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, Yang. This is the part where we tell the Black Widow, hey, don't mind us, we're gonna sit up in orbit for like 2 weeks here. Oh, good lord. Here we go with the squabbling from the nobles again. Let's use connections to get to the idea that people can implement, and he doesn't believe me when I say that my birth doesn't automatically open doors like that. Even if I did, I can't waste it on bullshit. So Chill's the noble. He's also lucky. So there's a pretty good chance we might pull off something interesting here. Squire is bookish and a technician. I think these 2 items are a good indication I may get something out of this. question is how to make it happen. The idea that people can implement. He doesn't believe me when I say that my birth doesn't automatically open the doors. Can't waste it on bullshit. Clearly hoping for advice or at least sympathy. Ooh. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Kalnork, you're right. I forgot about the theft. She is in the Warhammer. It's been a while since I've looked at that source book. Oof. Also, you don't fight her yet. Oh, God. Alright, guys. What am I doing here? If I sympathize with Chile, if I don't get involved, that kind of says to me that Chile's going to wind up getting a little morale. Squire might get a little morale. If I tell him to send Squire to me, that could quasi backfire. I mean, Squire may wind up with low morale out of that. And if I tell him to deal with it himself, who knows what the hell is going to happen. What do you think, guys? 1, 2, or 3 here? Two. Elric, you're not that far off. That kind of would be the, whatchamacallit. At this era, the Dragoons actually have access to a Star League era manufacturing ship. Or mobile station, really. It's not that, it's like an upgraded version of the Argo. And during their fallout with House Kurita, or the process of the contract souring on them, the Combine seizes that ship. And this is the ship that has all of the Dragoon dependents on it for the most part. And they proceed to blow it up, or stage it to blow up. Because the Dragoons have some forces in orbit who are able to manage to make a covert insertion onto the ship. But the quote-unquote terrorists, which is really the ISF, who sees the ship blow it up when they realize they're being attacked. That's one of the things I think they had mechs on the hull, basically. Combine. As Katana being dicks, don't say it isn't true. Well, 30... It's shortly after that. They issue when the Dragoon thing goes sour. That's when Takashi Kurita does the whole death of the mercenaries thing. That's why it's not good to be a mercenary of Combine descent after the Fourth Succession War up until the War of 30... Well, up until the clan invasion. It's also why they get their asses kicked in the clan invasion, too. What are we doing here? I guess I'm going for deal it with himself. Darn it. Every time we get him back, he goes and does something to get himself injured or kicked off or pissed off. It's like I get one mission in him to increase his XP ever so slightly, and then that's it. He's doomed. Recoil, melee, base weapon.
Mech warrior training complete.
Might as well spend this up while I can, right?
Commander.
What's up, boss?
Ability, sure.
Training
Keep
confirmed,
going.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Standing. Yeah?
Archangel's still out.
Order.
All right. I don't think there really was a good answer to that one. Back to moving along.
Those upgrades you asked for are online.
And we
Commander.
got a little bit of money. I'm gonna tell Farah to kick off on the
What's on your mind?
whatchamacallit,
Keep
next
safe,
step
boss.
here. which would be the gymnasium. Nice and cheap.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Some cheap upgrades. Is exactly what I need. And it'll be done in time for the Phoenix Hawk to be finished. Just sitting up here for half of a month. The mech is just locked down there. Everyone... Black Widow and her Lance just down there twiddling their thumbs like, alright, well, are they going to show up here? At least Chili's not pissed off, at least.
I wrapped up that job.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Beautiful. Could you get started on the next morale boost? Because that actually just helped out quite a bit. Hydroponic garden so we can deal with the triple F stuff.
Get the crew moving.
Alright. Prepared. We're upgraded. The best is we're going to get short of finding another store that's got some ER ranged weaponry for sale. Let's bring it on. Please don't go through the storyline mission again. Thank you. Glad they don't do that anymore. Alright. Say that's about as good as we're going to get. Pretty sure that's the upgraded... That's the upgrade small lasers. That's the stock setup. That is the upgraded SRM 6. And that's the upgraded medium laser. Alright. That's a 3.5 head mission again. It's a defend base mission, and I'm only going in at 3 shields of tonnage. Kinda wish I had that grasshopper right now. Actually, I don't want that grasshopper. That would overheat the drop of a hat here. Well, to be honest, here's the fun thing. You have to put yourself in her shoes. Right now, the fact that a bunch of people have access and are going after a Star League era ship, a ship that very well could have information on where Kerensky and his troops went and what they are doing, or could be tied to, again, like I said, there's cached material out in the out off there. The Dragoons have a depot basically that they can go to, so it could have been left over from that. Yoderborn could also be potentially aware of or be able to ascertain what the Dragoons actually are. I mean, it's kind of a little bit of a stretch, but she could be a little suspicious, or it could be a little suspicious. Oh boy. So the fact that she wants to destroy this is not surprising. Oh, well, this is a new one. All right. You'll call out any complications as they arise. Clippy is a complication. This is a bit of a change. I'm used to normally shooting the crap out of this base. 10 rounds and reinforcements. 4 must survive. Alright. If I'm going to do anything, I need information about what is coming at us. Usually, when we're defending this, we're coming in from this angle here. And it looks like we've got a... Protect all structures to pull... Yeah, you're hinting that there's stuff over in this direction. So let's get our... Check out and recon.
Engaging jump jets.
Sensors
Enemy
at least.
Detected.
Alright. 50-tonner out there. Nothing else on sensors, though. Doesn't say that they're not hiding something further back there.
Waiting for orders.
You do not have a shot.
Receiving you.
You do not have a shot.
Confirmed.
You do not have a shot. But you have jump jets, so I'm going to take you over here.
Affirmative, Commander.
And be ready to shoot with you. You 20 to run around that way if we
Onward.
can, and
On my way.
all right. Second mech on radar. 55 tons. Dynamite. Can't get you in. Hold.
Standing by.
It's the last icon I wanted to see come out.
Engaging jump jets.
Trebuchet. Missile cannon.
Commander?
I'm ready.
Let's not with you yet. Let's get the Ultra AC-20 shot off first.
Firing.
Good to go.
Tranquility. Follow-up assault.
Move order received. Locking on target.
That hits on the Kentaro.
Critical hit, Commander.
Skipper.
Another mech coming in off the side. Another 50-ton in that direction.
I got you. Locking off. All weapon systems.
Good shots. Mostly disarmed. Oh, physically
You
disarmed.
like that? It's go time.
Survive this mission, you'll get a shiny new toy. Right. That's the problem. Survive. I get behind and get a shot off from there. Look like it. Final brace. Give him something to think about.
Try aiming next time. See what you get. Ready to rock.
Got over there, Centurion.
Ready for orders.
Crack shot, you're probably better off to be sitting in this gap right
Rolling.
here. Do not fire the 20. Fired that last turn.
Locked and loaded. Here it comes. I think things are going
This is
swimming.
last offensive
Don't you?
option. It's okay, you waste your ammo on that, friend.
Orders?
Left side shot.
Firing on target. I think I hit something good.
It hits. He's gonna watch for that Centurion because he's gonna complicate matters.
Friendly structure down, Commander.
You're fine. I know I'm not gonna get that thing, but it's not like I was getting a payday
What
out
are
of
your
this
orders,
thing.
Skipper?
Turn and confront.
Acknowledged. Here we go.
Good shoot. Good shoot. We got another mech
Making up a new
downrange.
sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Lovely. It's a 40-tonner down there. Okay. Dynamite. It's part of getting you over there. Let's see if we can potentially...
Targeting rear armor.
Not enough to take him down. Darn it. That's just what I need. A zombie mech running around.
I live to serve.
Okay, I need a side shot on that guy.
I'm your spaniel.
With the 20. Center torso. Drop your mediums to keep down the heat. Alright. Slowly kind of shift the forces back to the left to respond to that 40 tonner coming in. Kind of my goal. See how well it works. In the meantime, hot Centurion on Centurion action.
Orders?
I'll have to take that right torso. Which are also overheating.
Waiting for orders.
Billy, can you distance yourself? Try for a long range.
Target acquired.
That's better.
Enemy down.
Okay, assassin. We'll work with that. I could be able to take that tower down in time.
Yep.
Chili, you're overheated, and I need to give the ACs a rest. Where is that? Okay, they're surrounding me on all sides now. That's not good. Especially since they're splitting shots and even... Oh, it's the assassin who's spotting for him. Great.
Hot damn, we're gonna do this right.
Alright. Well, that's gonna suck, because that means I gotta get you over there with no chance of cooling down.
Engaging jump jets.
In fact, I gotta burn you as hot as I can.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Ow. So now the open is not helping.
What's up, boss?
Moving to
Especially
position.
because... Yeah, the second I put a boosted weapon in that arm, sure enough. That's a shutdown.
Locked on target. Reporting enemy
Okay,
battle
that
mech
should
down.
stop the called shots. Well, he can still see stuff, but
Ready for orders.
can't exactly peel them off. I've got to get sensor intel over here. One, two, and a vehicle. Lovely. 55, 40, 70, and a 55.
Confirm.
I gotta stop dancing with these guys over here. Heat or no heat. What is the best way to deal with you? What do you look like right now? Solid punch in the middle should knock you out. We don't have a called shot is the problem.
I'm there. Here we go.
Ooh.
Enemy eliminated. Oh, hell yes.
Alright, so not a tank, but a mech. 70, 55, 40, 55. Dynamite's overheating. I can't even move you, honestly. I've got to cool you down.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Yes, Commander.
Crack shot, I need you up front. Means in the woods at the very least. Because these guys are all going to be they're going to be mission fixated on those buildings. The second any of them gets a shot, that's
Standing
it.
by.
It's going to hurt me with the line of sight blockage, but I'll take it. Assassin, Kintaro. Kintaro jump capable. I don't think the assassin will. No, the assassin is. Okay, so that's priority target. We've got to take it down before it jumps.
Engaging with target.
Should be about half your jump capability
That
lost.
hit something good.
Right. 3 jump jets. Alright.
Yep.
Can't afford to cool you down, and you do have jump jets to clear the wall, plus engage anything that gets inside.
I got you.
Alright, Chili's riding back up on the compound. I don't think the assassin liked that. Watched The Witcher on Netflix yet? And if so, thoughts, no spoilers, question. No, actually, I haven't watched it. Oh, this is tough. This is a tough one. Fighting with this mech is like hurting cats, to borrow a Clippy.
Engaging target.
Complete whiffage, but at least your cooldown lower than taking damage. If I can get in with the small lasers, it'll help.
Orders?
Let's pull you over here. You still have line of sight coverage. And cool you down another turn. Yeah, apparently they've given up on trying to get over there. Unless one of them has jump jets.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Buckshot. Everything out of you, buddy. Drop them.
Roger that. Mech destroyed.
Alright. Now I gotta spend the next 3 turns cooling him down.
Orders?
Tranquility. Griffin. And I'm taking him from the wrong side. Which I can do about it. He's jump capable. I've got to hit him.
Oh, it's on now.
Sneak in another one. Yeah, I can sneak you in and hold you just as well. Not going to burn the called shot, though.
Engaging target.
Especially since he was on bulwark anyways. Yeah, to get through the Raven, you'd have to... the best place to keep an eye out for it is there's flashpoints kind of along in the Free Worlds League and along the border with the Capellans, basically, between those two realms. And you're looking for, I think it's the prototype mission, or the prototype flashpoint. It doesn't show up if you don't have the Urban Warfare DLC, if I remember correctly. Which actually I should point out right now, if you're kind of on the fence about the DLC, it is up on the Steam sale. The first 2 DLCs. Can't remember what the first one was called. Flashpoint. Well, Flashpoint and Urban Warfare DLCs are down to like $9.99 right now on the Steam Winter Sale. So if you're looking to pick those up, you can get them pretty cheap. The latest one's not on sale, but that's, you know, typical release on. I don't think I want to go too far from there, so let's cool you off completely.
Venting heat.
Especially because you're going around that way.
Standing by.
Buckshot. What do we got?
Location confirmed.
Cataphract. That's a switch up for the late for most Dragoons use a cataphract. Drop medium lasers.
Engaging.
Nope. Did not manage to take out the weapons array.
Taking heat damage.
Live with it. You're a mech warrior.
Location
a
confirmed.
flippin' backbone pilot.
Target confirmed.
That could be a problem. No, Cataphract doesn't have it. Okay, so if I stop the Griffin, we're good. Let's see if we can do a surgical strike. Take out some jump jets. It'll help, but it'll help more if I do
Engaging target.
that.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ammo explosion. You're a darn pillbox. This one we're
All right.
potentially
let's move.
pop out and stop them. Can.
I'm ready.
Drop the ultras. Stick with the meds. It's gonna have to go in there and charge them. I can
Acknowledge.
try to take him down before he becomes a melee monster. It'll help.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Drop the stock laser.
Acknowledge.
Come on,
Reporting.
come on.
Critical hit.
Need more stability damage on these mechs. Yeah, he just wiped out all of that by going immobile.
Engaging physical attack.
Come on, take him out. Nope, not enough. So I need to avoid having melee attacks hit that arm.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And granted, he attacked from the left side at least, but
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
it's the last shot I get off of him from this. Or I split target because I see a target downrange. A very lovely back shot. Alright, yeah, we'll split. Here are large lasers going downtown. Press can try to finish up the work here. Drop the... Nope, keep the medium laser.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Good hit, good hit. The heat sink out, thank you.
Hot damn, we're gonna do this right.
Target neutralized.
Did you just stray shot my own mech? I saw a stray shot warning go off over there. Maybe it was the wall that got hit. Crack
Waiting
shot.
for orders. Affirmative.
Drop the energy. Rear hit.
On your tail. Tango down.
And we only have one more round we've got to hold out
Keep
for,
frying
too.
my internals.
No way I can take you out.
10-4.
So all I can just do is be in a position to jump over. Okay.
Mission successful.
Holy moly. We're not getting reinforcements. It's just we had to only hold out long enough so that they could finish up what they needed to go in and find. They needed to find the other things that we needed to pick up from there. So in reality, I think it's probably safe to say 2 more turns I would have had the last mech down, probably. Chunk of a Cataphract if I want it. Chunk of a Kataro. Trebuchet. We can grab that. Oh, hello. 10 damage and 10 damage, 50 crit small lasers. Nice. Oh, yes. The Pharaoh is pleased with these offerings from the BattleTech gods. Let's see. We got the assassin we could pick up, but yeah. Maybe 2 chunks. I can't really pick up anything proper out of these mechs, so Kentaro for weight and Cataphract for weight. Take whatever else you can give me, namely all the mech chunks. Around like we expect this mech warrior to be like an atomic bomb going off.
Mech you wanted is back online.
Trebuchet. Well, the good news is we've got ourselves a fire support mech right now. I'm gonna make bank when I go somewhere where I want to sell off all this stuff. Mech's coming out the wazoo right now. I can't believe it. We went up against the Black Widow Company, Natasha Kerensky's handpicked killers, and survived. Lippy, calm down. Calm down, buddy. I know I can tell by the look on your face right now, you are just absolutely jumping out of your skin. Doesn't he look absolutely... Yeah. At least Mech Warrior 5, they've got at least 2 people that have actual talking roles. They move their lips and everything. They're standing here saying nothing. This crew is communicating through telepathy. All right, this will give us bragging rights through the frontier. Or, realistically speaking, she may have just picked up a handful of trainees and inducted them into the company temporarily. She'd admit to that fight, every one of us would be dead. Well, I don't know. Have you guys seen what happens to warhammers on deserts? It's not pretty. Well, Enterprise will come crashing down around us. All of us will have been for nothing. I'd be able to make something of those parts the bounty hunter sent us by, and something, I mean an absolute beast of a battle mech. Okay, what kind of mech are we talking about? What kind of Franken mech have you come up with? Assault class brawler in the 95-ton range with an integrated conventional artillery piece. Okay, Bullshark. Oh, that's also one of the reasons why she could be going after this. It involves one of the novels in BattleTech. Probably one of my least liked, because it is the one that is very clearly based around someone's actual role-playing campaign. And it's not a very well run or done campaign. But basically it involves a Knight of the Inner Sphere, a warrior from the Federated Commonwealth, a clan warrior who has been disgraced and kicked out of her clan, and some noble from the Free Worlds League who happens to be the son of a noble in the intelligence community or something. And they all run across this big giant operation that apparently some long descended survivor of the Amaris family is off in the periphery recruiting all sorts of pirate scum and evil merc units. Merc units are down their luck. They don't have many scruples. To basically build a giant army. And he's using this army to make the, do false flag attacks on the rest of the Inner Sphere, making them all think that everyone's fighting them, and while they're off trying to fight the clans. And yeah, it's bad writing. It's so bad. Like I said, it is objectively one of the worst BattleTech novels out there, and I include the Dark Age novels in that. And my hatred of the Dark Age universe knows no bounds. Let's put it that way. Bonfire of Worlds was better than this novel. Except Bonfire of Worlds is actually one of the more decent ones. Yep, the Bull Shark. predatory Terran mammal, a wolverine. If I'm okay, no, we're going for the other angle on this now. All right, kids, here we go for the other side of things. So the whole thing, if this was originally a Maris mech, would certainly be why Kerensky would want us to get rid of it. But no, apparently now we're invoking potentially the clan Wolverine, aka the not named clan. This clan was basically used as a scapegoat by Nicholas Kerensky when he founded the clans to make an abject lesson out of everything and basically get the clans to not trust one another. So that way he would have more power over them. Because Nicholas Kerensky turns out to be an absolute really bad example of the worst that humanity can be. Not quite a Maris, but pretty darn close. Yeah. Wolverine, Shark, you've got so much Maris / Clan Wolverine stuff going on here, it's not even funny. Doesn't matter, we'll just repaint it in our company's colors before it hits the field. Are you trying... Out of character, are you trying to paint a giant target on us? Oh my god. Okay, so we get the bull shark, which has the thumper, as I understand it, not the actual cheapo 4 to 7 million C-bill one-shot artillery cannon. Suggest you focus your search on Antharca. Oh, hey, we've been there. This is one of our favorite places of the Inner Sphere. Feeling greasy. If someone's seen something, it'll give us a good chance to field test the bull shark. I call it the bullshit. Yeah, I've got no problem with AC2s, guys. It's just that it's a long-range sniper mech when you're doing that, and that's really about it. All right, so we got ourselves the bull shark. We got ourselves the bullshit. It has a mounted artillery piece to boot. I wonder where it came from. Don't ask. There's two things this is. It's either an Amaris mech from the Rimworld's Republic, or it's a Clan Wolverine mech. Plus 10 PPC? Meh. You guys know I don't like those. Plus 1 accuracy missile. Meh. Not really getting anything there. Plus 10 damage AC-20. I have an AC-20 that's capable of doubling its damage if it hits the same spot. Jenner and a commando, and no payout. So all repairs are out of pocket.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Oh boy. Well, this is kind of one of the crappier Phoenix Hawks. Or, actually, no, what? You know what? We're going to put the Hunchback in storage. That'll get me our AC back. Because, honestly, I don't anticipate fielding... my first impressions upon seeing this thing... Eyeball, mouth. This thing has a crotch face. I cannot unsee this. It has a Tinker Toy crotch face. Oh boy. Well, it's got double heat sinks at least. There's our thumper cannon. 10 tons, 8 slots. And it's integrated, so you can't remove it. Oh, lovely. Devastating damage to aliens within the target area, often destroying lighter mechs and vehicles entirely. Only a single artillery piece may be mounted on any mech, and you can't buy them anywhere. Thumper has 8 shots. All right. Still, ER medium lasers. That's a kind of a double threat autocannon loadout. 10s and 5s, ultras, and clusters mixed. That's interesting. Medium lasers is backup. So yeah, your heat efficiency absolutely sucks. Yeah, you're a one-shot wonder. You fire off and basically shut down. Good thing this game doesn't have the whatchamacallit. Doesn't have exploding ammo rules. Chassis isn't bad. I mean, you can give it 3 jump jets. You can mount missiles on it. It's just you lose that entire... That's a joke. So the most I could mount is an LRM-10 or an SRM-6 on this. I can mount a bigger one over here, but... Ammo in the legs, which that's just begging for a problem when the ammo cooks off. Or when you get kicked. It crits and goes in and knocks the ammo. Cluster ACs aren't that bad. The armors... For something that's ranking that high on durability, it's got crap for armor. It's that heat with double heat sinks, too. Ah. Wow. 2 shots max per mission? And for a weapon where we have legit no idea how much damage it does. It's just bonus artillery. And you've got to hope that everything is together in one spot to really be able to use it. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. The first thing I'm doing is stripping out everything and maxing the armor out. That's a given. Let's take down that ever so slightly. Since I can't fit any support weapons on here, there's no point in going half-tonsies on anything. We should have tucked away in our autocannon land the 20 that we just got off the Hunchback. Or not. There it is. So that's number 1. Number 2, let's put in that because we get some tonnage saved off of that. So an AC-10, we know we're going to need a lot of ammo for an ultra. And we'll take along as much of our 20 ammo as we can. I guess the thumper cannon helps for some of that. We can stick with ER medium lasers. I'm kind of okay with keeping quad backup. So this is almost like a ballistic trebuchet, I guess you could call it. And it gives me some nice backup weapons too, I should add. Another double heat sink. Wow, even with all of that, it's still 124 heat. You just can't... Wow. This chassis got no built-in cooling. It's like there's no heat sinks in the engine here. Also, now that I'm looking at this from this angle, I take it back. No. You see, it's worse in having a face down here. Does anyone else looking at this see a vicious, grinning teddy bear right now? Ear, or actually, yeah, ear. Eyes are somewhere around here. And the tongue right here, coming out of the mouth, drooping down. This is a vicious teddy bear. Because this is where I thought the face was first. No, I think the whole upper torso assembly is a face, basically. The rubber ducky cod piece. Oh god, that's even worse. No. Cod pieces, please. Give me a different pattern, please. Actually, there you go. That's almost dead on there. In a weird way. Oh my god. Okay, that's not bad with the little cross hatches and everything there. Alright, back to equipment. 6 tons left. We do have, aside from the comm system that I want to put in the head, we do have the exchanger. That helps us a little bit. I mean, that's 20%. Actually, this is the place where it needs to be. 20% weapon heat reduction? Hell yeah. There's no ballistic systems on, or no missile systems, so that doesn't really help us. What's your melee attack, I'm afraid to ask? 130 is pretty respectable. Do I have a 2-ton arm mod? Dude, just would have to refigure. Oh god, this is exactly what I said I don't want to do. But at the same time, if I can fit that and a stability damage. Stability damage of 155. Let's see if we can do 60 melee damage requires 3 tons. And I don't have enough room in that arm, so I would have to drop the autocannons completely. So that's not an option. And with this weight, adding in jump jets isn't going to help either. Yeah, no. Give me the AC-20 ammo or 10 ammo back. You go out there with anything less than barely what we need. Maybe even do that, just so I have. So I've got, what do we got? 10 rounds? 8 rounds. 8 rounds, so 16 and 4. So I've got 20 rounds of AC-10 ammo, double pump. Yeah, I don't have any heat banks, unfortunately. All the heat banks are tied up in the Phoenix Hawk. Because that's the only way that thing even manages to jump with its jump movement. I mean, I can still fit a stock heat sink in there. And maybe just sacrifice that, go to 16 rounds. Just so I don't lose all these things. Chuck them there. How bad? 54 heat with an alpha of 99. Well, and that's also if I'm firing off this thing. Which this doesn't even tell me how much heat that's doing. Wow, where is... I don't think I'm going to be any better swapping out lasers, because these are all 1 ton. So a swap out for some boosted large lasers or PPCs won't help. Especially because I physically can't fit a PPC in that arm. Or in that torso. So you're kind of screwed there, because you need 3 crit slots for that. You have a 40 melee damage I could squeeze in. I don't think this thing's going to be getting in the melee range. I mean, the movement on this is urban mech territory. It's not great. Now, that said, the other way I could fit this out. Let's try this. I'm going to keep the heat exchanger in there. Strip out all of... Because we really could kind of go... I don't have many options on my ACs, but I do have a couple of options. Because I'd like this one because we've got 3 tons, but I want to save that for the Centurion, honestly. Do we have options here in the store? 0. Can't field a damn thing. I mean, I've got some stability damage boosted AC-10s. That's how we do this. Ultra AC. Ultra AC. This fit would never work because it's already overweight. So yeah, I was going to do this. The best I could kind of do would be a quad AC-5 setup. Which wouldn't be bad. I mean, if I were to do a quad UAC-5 and just stack this thing down with nothing but ammo for that, that'd kind of work good. I need a lot of AC-5 ammo to pull that off, for starters. And a lot of AC-5s. Ultra AC-5s. I think this mech starts spawning in the game, so you might be able to pick one up with the artillery gun now. Or without it. The Thunder makes 30 to 40 heat with every shot. Yeah, so some of this is being thrown way off. Like, this technically would be heat efficient at that point then. Yeah, I'm not gonna refit this one just yet. We've got those boosted AC5s in there. Actually, we can do this right now. Yank the cluster ammo. Because I do have just enough. Almost to finish it off. So if I were to double that one up. God, that is hideous. Abso-flippin'-lutely hideous. Max the armor out. Aside from those 3 spots. The heat exchanger back in. Yeah, and I still have to add... I'd have to add another one. I would basically have to start giving up the laser backup, so even that won't work. Ultra AC2. This could kind of turn into a UAC5, UAC2 mech. That might work. But yeah, for the time being, we're going to leave that one unmodified. Let's talk Marauder. Since I neglected to give you the comm system before we went down. Let's do that. I think we're in pretty good shape. Maybe swap the small... Actually, no, I'm not really using the small laser on this. Am I? It's the pulse laser. Alright, so I can do 45 damage off of that, or I could go for pumping in 210 damage. So that'd be 60 damage. I'm doing less heat on that, so I'm doing... Oh, where are you here? Show me. Heat 10. Yeah, it's heat 6. So for 2 extra points of heat, I could do 60 points of damage. I mean, this thing is a monster already. And it also helps me... Turn out to 370. Pretty good. Still overheating at the drop of a hat. Oh. I don't want to rip out the double heat sinks for this one just yet. And at this point, the weapons aren't doing enough for the heat exchanger to make much sense. I think we're pretty good. I just like that because that means if I lose one arm, I'm not losing everything on it. Because now it's going to be gunning for those arms. It's a mech that the only thing you can fire at that point is the thumper. And that means I can refit you. Let's see, lasers. We have stock. Or a yoink. A yoink. A yoink. Plus laser, extra point, or extra half ton of armor, which means I can add back to the tiny little slivers I've got missing here. There we go. It's a little bit of boost in armor. About the same damage output, which is not great, but this thing is literally a headhunting mech. And then to boot, I can stick that in you. 125 points of damage with a crit seeker. Oh, I need to get another medium laser that can do crit seeking. Because then I can swap that in on that arm. And ignoring the small pulse at that point, everything on this mech will be a crit seek. Alright, we'll keep you.
Logged and noted.
Alright, this Phoenix Hawk. This one's the backup unit, and it needs some help. Some bad help. Because it's not very powerful at all, so I'm kind of debating about yanking this out, honestly. You have one ballistic hard point, though. Strip the equipment out. Throw the jump jets back in. I have a crazy idea. What can I build around the cannon? We've got basically 15 tons to play with here. I need 14 tons to carry that. Actually, no, not. What am I saying 15? I'm not. 6 tons, Farrell. 6. You're not in a Shadowhawk. You're in a Phoenix Hawk there. What can you do with your gun? That's a 10 ton. I can't mount you, so the best I could do would be an AC5 at 9 tons. Jeez, that modifier on that Ultra is nice. So all I really can do would be... And only if I could do a half-ton increment on the armor. Wow. You can't do jack with a Phoenix Hawk that's got its armor pumped up. That's because it really can mount an AC5. It just can't mount it when you've got the armor up like this high. Let's see what we can do. Laser. Because right now it's doing 50 damage with that. Can I have... I could sort by damage done. I can't mount you direct. Not going over weight. And your firepower absolutely sucks at that point. No, I'm better off with the laser setup. Grr. I can't do anything with these lasers. Back to the point where, you know what, I think really the best thing to do, I'm not using it. Undo it. Go back. Let's just stick it in the mech bay. There's nothing even worthwhile trying to upgrade or bounce off this thing. Pack it up. All right. That mech. All right. Let's stop obsessing over that mech. We have a target to get to. Got a little bit of funds to work with here. Let's see. Where were we for Mantharka? Oh, wow. We're only one jump away from it anyways. Let's see. We have... I hate the fact that you can't tell with the pirate stars whether you've been there or not. You can't see the overlay icon of that on top of it. Because we've been to Mantharka Independence. This was the holy grail, this trilogy right here of stars to go to. For the good stuff. Like the mechs that you want to get, the weapons that you want to get. I'm going to take on any missions here, though, first. I don't have a full lance, but I have a decent-ish lance available. Civilian extraction, escort through tundra? What do I have left? Who can answer the call to battle? Do I want to risk that bull shark right off the bat? I guess I kind of need to figure out what it's going to do. How's the inner sphere not found out and tried to lay waste to these stores? It's not the inner sphere you got to worry about. It's Comstar. Space AT&T has it out for these people, remember? Warhammer can do okay and hold its own. I guess we're going to give it a shot. Because I kind of like that, here's your... That's jungle. Civilian extraction escort tundra mission. Because I could go for a lot of salvage or a lot of money. And I feel better with a lot of money because I can afford to put that to good use. Alright. Shark it is. And... want to swap in... Yeah, chill out. Stick myself in the Centurion. got multi-shot and everything. It's not as maneuverable scout mech. I probably should have kept the Phoenix on there so I could have put the other one in here, but oh well, it's still jump capable. Let's find out what this mech can do. Yep, sometimes you just have to, you're right, driver. Sometimes you really do have to go with the stock design to figure out what really needs to be done with it. But that loadout is trash. You only get 2 shots with it in one. Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's great for base destruction missions. Assault base missions. This thing will probably take out a boatload of buildings quickly. Get in there, secure the site, run away. All right.
Ready for action, Commander.
On my way.
That's actually not bad. That moves quick.
Standing by.
Look at this long-lost teddy bear mech. I'm sorry, it still looks like... Hang on. Nope, I know what it is now. It's a John McClane teddy bear mech. Because it's got a gun taped to its back. Die Hard. I mean, it's not a bad looking mech. It kind of looks a little silly with the pack mounted gun, but that's basically what they did when they designed the mech. Is they did just more or less strap an artillery piece to its back and said, "Yep, here you go." All right, there's gonna be forces hidden around, and these woods aren't there.
I'm walking here.
Yep.
On my way.
All right. See, here's the problem. The other thing is your enemies rarely in this game group up nice and polite in small, tight groups that let you use an artillery cannon. And most of the maps don't do it either. So there's a limited bit of usefulness here, I suspect.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
What's that? A 35-ton assault.
Receiving you.
All right, let's see what we got. Phoenix Hawk in the woods, Centurion in the woods embraced, and that's all because I managed to get the Locust out of my line of fire. That's good.
On it.
Yep, and going for the right arm already. It's okay, I know how we can work with that. Swing him around, take him in there. With the side, and then the question is what to do with you. Weapon doesn't even appear as an option. Oh, there it is. 2 shots. Ooh, boy. So basically make them count. It's not good enough.
Rolling.
You're in the open. Oh, man. Also, yeah, don't do an alpha strike and then fire the thumper cannon next turn. 10 to 50 damage per location on units within the blast radius, 2 uses per mission. That's a pretty wide variety. It's a wide variation on the damage there. I mean, if they're treating it like tabletop artillery, it makes sense. The closer you are to the center of the point of impact is the better, more damage you're going to take, but that's... not a lot. Here's why I'm saying this. Look at the Phoenix Hawk up here, and as a medium mech, 50 points damage per location. It can tank everything, and even tank it in the head, and I kind of suspect they've got to have that nerfed to the head for some extent. I'm willing to bet they scale it to a percentage per location of the total armor rather than just 10 to 50 per location. But let's see how well the rest of the weapons lineup on this thing does. I mean, that's pretty substantial, and at 65%, that's still not bad. Not bad.
Solid connection on
There's
that
a lot
one.
of
All right, folks, let's get
stability
this
damage
done.
that thing just inflicted. Really? You had to get up in my face with that one? Alright, tranquility. Can't move you. Dynamite. Well, since you obliged and impaled yourself right in front of me here.
Engaging target.
2 ER medium lasers was not enough to kill you. Alright. And another mecha on this side. Lovely. Who's our mystery friend? Would you please sign in? Oh, great. A fire
Waiting
starter.
for orders.
Because that's just what I needed. Actually, what I need
On the move.
is a nice, lovely point blank shot.
Firing. Hostile removed.
Alright. Warhammer Bull Shark combo's not that bad. Certainly did well.
Reporting minor damage.
Sounds like it's meant just for those annoying locusts that you just can't seem to pin down. Just nuke the area code it's in. Well, yeah, pretty much.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. Decent-ish
I'm going.
range. And an immediate shutdown if I fire that. So drop the lasers. Okay, yeah, so you're really meant to not necessarily rely on the lasers here.
Roger that.
Ah, dang.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Okay, as far as a stability weapon, that's nasty. I just have to keep the fire starter away from it is the problem. Get into your rear arc, friend. No, I can't. I can DFA you, but that would just be silly. Can I finish up the job this started?
All weapons committed.
We can indeed. Okay.
Enemy mech
The
destroyed.
bull shark is setting him up and letting him knock it down. I'd be a little worried about running it without the lasers as backup weapons, but otherwise it's just 4 tons of crit soakers right now.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
Ooh, a high kick to take the arm off. Nice.
I await your command.
Let's cool you down a little more, friend.
Putting my weight into it.
Yep, not much left of that one.
Tango down. Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
Yeah, you should be able to drill straight through that. Center torso, please. Called shot.
Engaging target.
Ah, come on.
Ready for orders. Moving to position. Putting my
Whoa,
weight.
ho, ho. Someone put a lot of
Hell
time
yeah.
into the attack animations for the Warhammer.
One less target.
First we get a high kick, now we get a sweeping backhand to the mech? Nice. Ooh. Chills up my spine seeing that. Let's get dynamite through onto there. Where's your drop zone? It's not going to be there. There's what looks like a possible road over there, but probably isn't. Or is this the one where you come up? Yeah, this is the one you come up this side and the drop pad's there. This is a long drawn out one as I recall. All right. Trigger 'em up.
Moving out.
Those APCs are fragile. Fragile. It's a major award. Jam the gun barrel into Locust face. It'll be fine. Just picturing that right now. Why are you rolling backwards? What? Under what AI does this make sense? Did you guys contract this out of Keen or something? Ah.
Moving to position.
Good lord.
Heading out.
It's like you want them to die, game. I don't want to go this way. Can I go this way? It would be so nice if I could do a shift go here, then shift go here. It would be so much better. Alright, APCs, you gotta turn around. Thank you. Jeez. Swear, it's like herding cats.
Onward.
Eventually, we're gonna trigger the next part of the trap. Oh, it's usually right around the bend. Normally on this map, the trigger is at least one Jenner. And a assorted light mix, but can't be keen. They don't explode on their own yet. You know, give them time. I will give that credit, though. The Bull Shark is doing pretty good at keeping up.
Move order received.
I mean, that's running pace with the Centurion and Warhammer, more or less. Now, Randy, could you stop running ahead from the rest of your idiot friends here? They're all hanging back. You know how I feel about you all triggering at once. Or triggering while the enemy proceeds to beat the ever-loving snot out of you.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's get into covering
On my
positions.
way.
What is this little... Wow. Just noticed the glow on that. I was like, wait a minute, that looks like pixel garbage for some reason. Why are you going up there? There's a road. Use the bloody road. Fine, entrench yourself.
You're in
Picking
position,
up a
Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
Now, here's the question. Do I have to see what I am shooting the thumper at? Or can I engage an area of effect attack? Because in all honesty, right now, the smart move to make, since these guys are off map, would be to have it trigger pretty much right then and there. Because that would at least hit 2 of these mechs. Tell you what, reserve.
Standing by.
Let's let them come in. Oh, not dynamite
Yeah,
first,
Commander.
tranquility first. Let's get line of sight on everything.
Position confirmed.
Forcer, Vindicator, Wolverine. Forcer shall be the first to taste my wrath. Because autocannon arm.
Confirmed. Target's taking a critical hit.
Let's force him to close in. Oh, yes, please do bunch up. By all means. I encourage this highly.
All weapons committed.
Oh, that solves that problem. All right, I guess I'm testing the thumper on these two idiots who have decided to stand lovely nice together. Good God. Yeah, I think I found my new preference for taking out bases. Is this literally anywhere within sensor range, more or less? Because that's basically the entire sensor range arc, so I can't do it from there. So I will have to move up. And thumper cannon from there. Alright, let's see what happens here. Confirm.
Fire down range.
Well, I don't think you have to worry about not being able to see the targets, but yeah, that's not 50 to. That was like definitely percentage based. That was not the full damage, because I mean this thing. No. Because you're telling me that leg took no damage effectively. Yeah, I don't. Well, some of it did go internal, though. Oh, that's right, because it went internal on the back. It managed to breach the back armor somehow. I do love the effect that they've put on the ground, though. I like that. Does that also screw up movement in that area? Can't tell. E on the secondary. There you go.
Engaging multiple targets.
Nope, whiffed. Okay. Wonder if it turns it into rough terrain or whatnot. Does damage to both sides, which is good to know, yeah. Kind of curious if that turns it into rough rubble and whatnot.
Fire.
Give you cover if you can take cover in the crater.
Standing by.
Remember how much of that was actually rubble before, but it looks like it doesn't actually damage the whatchamacallit there. Split fire, A, B. B side is going to get the medium lasers, A is going to get the laser SRM.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Ooh.
Critical hit, Commander.
And the mechs, they are desperate.
Reporting major armor loss.
Yeah, some light damage you can try to exploit later in the crater. Yeah, it's a shame.
Thy will be done.
For two uses and a massive amount of heat that you're cranking up, that's not worth it.
I'm your spaniel.
There are far, far better ways to take out a mech.
Locking on.
Headshot.
One less target.
Like a cluster autocannon. Ah, now the APCs are saying they went in on the action. Oh, would you get in there, you stupid APC? Why did you go up this way? Ah.
Targeting rear armor. Enemy mech. Critical
Fall down.
damage
Go
detected.
boom. Go to sleep. Yes. Alright, what'd you get over there? Oh. Oh. There's nothing else in the map. Go! Oh my god. Go!
Confirmed. Holding.
Go! You're done.
The objective is secure, Commander.
Why did you make me wait 3 turns for that? Clan Wolverine mech just obliterated a Wolverine's head.
Mission successful.
It would be funny if that was a trait they secretly programmed into it. Higher propensity to take out heads of the Wolverine. Alright. It wasn't bad for a 3-mech setup. I would definitely... Yeah, I'm gonna have to say it. I would feel a lot better without the thumper cannon. That's 10 tons of weaponry that could be going into making one hell of a autocannon, basically a seriously uprated rifleman. It is kind of a shame, but hey, we got a fire starter out of it. That's what I get for wanting the money. You want the money? You get the mission that gives you everything that you want for salvage. Oh well.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yeah. Wait. Ooh, dang, would you quit your bitching? You're going into storage. It's a fire starter. Alright, let's try something here. Now I know how that's working. Still can't do anything here. Nope. Don't refit because I don't have anything I can buy. We need to move on to another location. And before I forget, you've got the hydroponic and 40, so that should be more than enough to make it to the next system over. I am not going... I am going there no matter what I do then, huh? Yeah, because the only thing I can do is go to Sacramento, which didn't have anything. Alright, we're going to Mantha. Mantha, Raka, Shaka, Waka, Baka, Baka, Bidon, Ding Dong. Zip, zip, zibbly doop. You know, the M place. Alright, and someone's trying to warn me about Archangel. I'm deleting the message. I shall judge him for myself. I'm gonna interrupt my bad. He's gonna get all weepy and pissy and moany over it. Yes, that's a dropship docking. Or a support ship docking, I guess you could call it. Did they ever really say what happened to the Wolverines after they escaped? Essentially, it is known they do make it to the inner sphere. As far as anything that they did with them, as far as Comstar, Word of Blake goes, as far as I'm considered, that's tied into the Jihad storyline, and I don't really pay much attention to that storyline because I kind of feel like it's not the direction I feel they should have gone with it, especially because of the whole Dark Age thing.
You've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Alright, let's visit the store. Well, you're right about chunks of the bull shark showing up. So Kerensky's all over our asses about, oh my god, this mech, I need to destroy all instances of it. She's not doing a very good job. Also, I can see the teddy bear face even more in that portrait. Tell me you're not looking at that and can't see a teddy bear face. There's the big ears, there's the 2 eyes, here and here, a button nose, and a gaping jaw wide open. It's a horror movie teddy bear. This thing belongs in Akira, the anime. I rest my case. Well, if it was a M3, what we've got is the MAZ. So I suspect it probably doesn't have the artillery cannon option on it. So 2 different identifiers. I'm assuming they're going to be 2 different things. Don't tell you anything more about the setup, but the fact I'm not really seeing any significant decrease or increase in some of this stuff. Commando, Javelin, General, Phoenix Hawk. That's in the... Not even... Only that's in the system store, too, that I can get that. Comm system, stock heat banks. There's definitely some good stuff in the system, but we know where the really good stuff is. Like Inner Sphere or Star League Era Atlas. Or I could buy an entire there you go. Here's the loadout for the oh yeah, this is a down-rated one basically. So that's all stock weaponry. So basically take the stock bull shark and then replace the artillery with missile launchers and not very ow. This design's kind of blah. LRM 5s? You got 10 tons of that tied in. You threw out... Oh, okay, that lines up. It's 5 per torso that they've lined up there. That could be a pretty good upgraded chassis to work with. What else we got in here? Cyclops, Griffin. I don't think I've really gotten anything. That's the entire mech, which I don't want because I can't buy the entire mech. Pieces. I will take pieces of things. Javelin. Oh, yes. Here's the good stuff. 2 damage and 1 ton lighter. 50% crit stability damage. Boosted damage, stability damage. Low tag. 20% damage mark. I'm guessing markup is what they really meant to say. 20% would really work kind of with the large stuff, I guess. Here's the heat bank that I would like. Here's the missile one that we really can't make any use of. All right. So if I was going to refit, it's already got 10Xs in the system. And boosted damage ER medium laser. Okay, let's see what we can do for a refit here. Does save tons using 4 LRM5s instead of 2 LRM10s or a single LRM20. Just generates more heat. Yeah. Well, the advantage to it's more the case of you increase your overall chances of hitting. Because if you're hitting on like a 60% chance and you fire 10 weapons, 6 of them have a standard, basically, statistically speaking, will hit the target. Hopefully, if everything's going well. Granted, the statistics are per shot, but you would expect that over time it would average out to something like that, potentially, right? I'm saying yes, and then I question the entire statement that I've just made. Good job, Farrell. What I'm kind of thinking, these are only half tons off, so let's take those out. We can use all this stuff in smaller mechs. Except the ultra, actually no, these ultra ACs are good. -1 recoil and 1 ton lighter, so we'll keep the AC 5s. Drop the 10s. Switch me over to... I don't think there's anything for that here is the problem. 2s and 10s with the boosted damage and weight reduction. No. Don't get me wrong, I'm still buying it.
New weapon systems available.
Go back to set. So that improves things a little bit. Can I make you work with this? Want the exchanger. Or is there anything better? There's a heat bank here that I could get. I think that was about it. 3% overheat max threshold, and it's 6. Ooh. Ah, this is gonna be a pain to fit.
New equipment available.
I want it, don't get me wrong. It is gonna be a pain to fit that. I mean, at that point, you don't have a choice. You've got to move that to the legs, and then that goes in there. So it's still absolutely crappy, but we've got more heat on it. Heat capabilities on it. You can shave off a few tons, but not really as much as you're thinking. Now that up. Hold those 3 torsos down. 1 ton. So durability's bumped up. Need cluster ammo still. I'm a ton overweight if I do that. Oh, and I do not like having that ammo in the same location as a heatsink. I like this even less, but I don't have much choice with the crit layout on this. And to boot, then I still need the... Did you have anything for systems here? Stop comm system or rangefinder, and the gyro I can't possibly afford. That's not really gonna do much good, is it?
New equipment
Guys will get
available.
that because I should put that in the system to begin with, but system, so I'm still a ton over. In all honesty, if I'm gonna do something, without all of that, it's not bad. We don't have anything that I can mount out of that. But I can take heat sinks out now. That saves me 7 tons, so now we can go back in. It's kind of over the top, but 61, and that's right to 95. Efficiency actually goes up, range goes up. It's not as powerful. Yeah, I don't know. Move the ammo back into the torso. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely pop the stuff here, but I don't want to lose that piece, so I don't want much ammo sitting in that, and I can afford to have the arm blasted off. The other thing I could also do is swap over like that. This makes it a little less painful, honestly, because if I lose this whole arm to an ammo explosion, I'm fine. I hopefully won't lose the thumper. I'll still have the PPC in that arm. The ammo's isolated. It's not a great thing to do, but it does kind of work. Is there any point to still running that exchanger, though? 61 alpha strike. Alright, so you're doing 16. That's 32. 42 heat if I fire just the autocannons. Only sinking 30. Oh, man. That is a tough mech to fit. Well, at this point, there's not much sense in doing the exchanger. We're not getting that much out of it. So, I can add a double heat sink back in and be able to sink 36. I feel a little better having it in the center torso. So we've got 32 off of the clusters. 42 with that, sinking 36. Which just leaves this PPC kind of in a weird meh situation. Or we drop the PPC and go for something like that. And hang on. So I've got exactly 10 tons left. Where's that 20? I have a 20 here. $10 tons exactly. But extra stability damage and extra crit. Which, that fits this design, honestly. That really makes this thing a crit seeker. Long range or short range. Still buying it, because
New weapon systems available.
it's a 20. You don't really have a good 20. So I can fit a 20. I just can't fit ammo for it. Unless I take out the heat sink, which puts me back at square one. Because the Ultra ACs really would be firing long range. Along with the 20, potentially. And even then, I'm only going to fit a ton of ammo. So 120 rounds. I've got 6 rounds of 20 ammo. I've just made this thing into a glass cannon. Or we say to heck with that. Or those. Let's strip the autocannons off. See what we can do here. I think we're better off trying to go for the clusters. So keep the cluster. Don't have another cluster to work with. So you carry 10 rounds in you. Cluster autocannons, what do you got here? Single cluster 2. It's a good one. It's got the 50% crit. And as for... yeah, just ammo. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, like you said, I could go back to just that. And I just need to find some additional ammo here, which it's going to be here regardless. This isn't a bad setup, and you can see the heat efficiency's up, but we are way down on damage. But at that point, I might be a little more willing. Reintroduce that. We have cluster ammo I can buy here. That we definitely have access to.
New equipment available.
So we've got a limited amount of shots per setup here. Where's your cluster ammo? Thank you. We've got 2 ER medium lasers as backup. We've got the LRM-20s as backup. How much weapon here are we really generating? 78 with the thumper. Ignoring the thumper. We're looking at 10 heat, 10 heat. We've got 18 heat long range. 40 heat closer in. Both of those are just boosted damage. These aren't really... these don't really fit the mission profile. I'd rather have some ER medium lasers that do more chance of crit damage. So when I take these ER mediums over to some of the other designs, that might be the better way to go, is just have Yang do a temp fit here. We'll just fit stock medium lasers in for now. Just get an idea for what the heat would be like. And then now I can go back and find a double heat sink. Double heat sink. Already maxed on armor. 42. I mean, I'd kind of like to use the double heat sinks elsewhere, but I can live with this. Half ton. That stupid one is... Alright, fine. You win. I will swap that one back in. That gives me another full ton to play with. And now... Alpha Strike of 86, I feel a bit better about being able to go in and fit a heat exchanger back into the equation. Except now we're overweight. 4 tons for that thing. Ugh. Heat bank, that's the one with 6 crits. Which I can't fit now because I literally do not have a location it can fit. I could fit this heat bank in. No, I'm 1 ton over. Oh, I'm exactly how I move it. Never mind. It's not bad. 355. We still have the advantage of the thunder. Not as bad. We're not alpha striking immediately and going into shutdown. We've given it some long-range fire capability that matched the thumper cannon too, so it can fire the thumper cannon, then engage, or really engage at LRM-20 distance and hit the thumper cannon if it's got a good shot. Range is about the same, pretty much. Yeah, let's try this, because I have better places to use these Ultra AC5s for starters. Same thing with the medium lasers. I think this will work better. And like I said, what I'll do is swap everything around so the crits are going to go in the... these crit lasers can go in the bull shark, and then I can fit the ERs over here. Or better yet... You're already boosted damage. I kind of need the Phoenix Hawk to finish up so I could swap them in there. Along with the heat sink and everything. Actually, let's take a look at the Warhammer, because I do have the boosted heat sinks in here now. What's your heat efficiency? You're generating 91. Well, right off the bat, I can get the... whatchamacallit in here. We just need to drop a little bit of weight from carrying around all these heat sinks. Let's get that exchanger in. Let's be back up there, and that reduced 20 off of the Alpha Strike right off the bat for heat, so that's good. Need 1 ton 6 slots for that. What we could do is go for the ERs on this one. Watch the... Oh, this is going to get nasty for heat. Very nasty for heat. To the point where I'm actually kind of willing to yank that large laser out. 4s across the board. Damage potential is up to 322. Heat efficiency 88. Got the boosted SRM-6 in here already. We've got a boosted small laser that I can throw in on that side. Actually, I can keep the other small laser there. But I'll do both. I can just use the extra tonnage to make sure I go up on all armor. And then you... 6, huh? Well, you can move some to the legs. That should open things up for the heat tank. It should let this thing fire for an extra turn or two, you think? Another potential option would be... Remember that I've got those Ultra ACs now. I need to fit one of those. And save 10 ton or 8 ton. Don't really get that back out of that SRM launcher. 3 tons, that's a cheapo deal to get in there. Laser, laser, laser. We're maxed out on that. And now to boot. Before I put those in. Yeah, I could fit another heat bank. That would be hideously OP. Reality of it is I still want to fit that in on the actually no, I can't fit that in on the Phoenix Hawk. Did I put that in an arm? Yeah. Oh, that's one hell of a risk to put in the arm though. Because that would work out really good on the Phoenix Hawk. I had 2 of those sitting in there. Do a TTS to boost the accuracy of that, but that's kind of 2 tons of waste. I could put in a whatchamacallit. I don't want to get into melee on this thing. Doing it so little. I'm not going to get much boost out of it. So I guess we go ahead and just pull some heat sinks back into the design. 5, max your weight. Heat efficiency is not bad. Not bad at all. I can live with that. We've reduced the range quite a bit on the design. My only real concern. I mean, the problem is I was kind of looking at this as an advantage of increasing the damage, but swapping out that large laser kind of helps this quite a bit. Kind of in good shape there. Let's... There's nothing in that torso that's going to blow for ammo. It'll blow and take this out. Already set for melee. The only thing I can add is a ballistics option, and it just doesn't make sense to do that. Alright. Give that one a shot. See what that's like.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Marauder. Is anything I can do with you now? Actually, no, there's not. I can do stuff here. We have parts. We have things we can put in. I may not have any of the other stuff, but I do have a heat bank left over I could fit in. Let's see. We can... Just thinking in terms of generic. Actually, no, because that actually makes that harder to cool down. The downside to it. Yeah, I think we'll stick with that. Make sure I don't have any decent weapons I need to think about rotating in. Oh, I do. No, hang on. You're the boosted medium laser. What about... Do I think... No, I don't want to give up the AC-20. The boosted smalls. You're already basically as boosted as I can get. Don't have a other option for the ER mediums. Yeah, you're pretty much as good as I'll get. Going out of it. So the Marauder stays as is. Overheating Nightmare. Yeah, I haven't run across any ER small lasers yet. Or if they are, I didn't have the money to buy them at the time. And you're kind of pretty much in the same boat, except I feel like you would be better... I could turn this into a poor man's enforcer. Actually, no, I can't, because the 5 tons I'd save there and the 2 I get off of those won't matter to anything. Oh, alright, we're in a good spot here. We are in a spot where theoretically we should be seeing some options here. Unless you've just basically got to hang out until the game says things are going to pop up here again. Some missions I could run here, but not really good ones. What are you doing on costs? 27 days left. How much to the next mission or the next site over? I remember we had a lot of good stuff out here. And I didn't get all the way out to that store there, as I recall. I think I've been to those up here. Really nice if I could actually see where I visited on these things. Need that little outline there telling me I've been there.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Let's see what we get. Spoiler for the final mission of the Heavy Metal DLC. You wind up fighting a marauder in it. And I think they run 2 ER medium lasers and 2 ER small lasers plus a UAC-5. It's a nasty little laser boat. I think the only thing you can upgrade on that model is replacing the S lasers with the ER models. Yeah. Sounds about right. Or just ones that do that much more damage or crits or... I think if I want to keep the armor up full on these guys, that's really the best I can kind of do. Oh, I'm going to be pissing everyone off. Because now I'm a half hour over the 4-hour limit, and YouTube's not going to like it. Dr. Murad's got her stuff done, but I'm not going to kick off anything because 1 day. Independence. See what we got here. You had the good stuff out here last time. Atlas, Banshee, Crab, Cyclops, Griffin, Starligera. 14 mil is a lot to ask to pick up, though, to grab a couple of double heat sinks. It's kind of like the urban mech that Wasted is always going after. We got a medium pulse, which is more than I can afford right now. ER to large laser, more than I can afford. Highly overrated Ultra AC5. A decent Ultra AC5. Cockpit mod.
New equipment
Yes, please.
available.
Oh, you've got 2 of them. Well, yes, I will take all of those. 2 ton off on that Ultra AC5. Oh. Tired of having my mech warriors go to the hospital. Please, please, please. Put the cockpit mod in. While I'm in here. Do I switch out to the Ultra AC10 or the 5? I could also switch the 10 for the cluster here, honestly. Same tonnage, so I can carry the same amount of damage capability. We're looking at a 12x8 versus the double pump, so 120 versus 12x8. But this, by nature, is going to be very critical, very nasty crit seeker. Yeah, but the range... Max 450. Max 450, still the same. See, I don't have any 5s that are a reduction of 2 tons. So if I go down to 2 ton, that means it's going to be a 7 ton ballistics, but what else can I fit in this mech? I can afford to get the back armor up a little more. I could potentially throw some more ammo or a SRM on this. Not a very high-end SRM. Or I could throw in some more heat sinks. I mean, we've got the heat bank already. Downside is it's already 210. If I replace just to see what it looks like. So if I do that, not that much of a reduction in firepower. Especially because then that would be 3 tons left. The one that's on the market right now. And I could go down here and grab that and a ton of ammo. So if you were to go in and have that, we can actually get the damage up. Alright, so Black Market, Ultra AC5. Here. Yeah, 2 recoil, 2 tons. That's pretty darn good.
New weapon systems available.
Definitely got to take on some missions here now. Drop the 10 ammo. Drop that 5. Give me your ballistic. UAC 5 plus. 2 tons. Ultra AC5 ammo, which I have plenty of. Afford to keep that. So that's 15 rounds of the Ultra AC5 double shot. So we've improved our durability there. And SRM ammo over here. ETS, kind of a weird Franken design, but damage is up. Range is about the same still. Movement remains good. Heat efficiency is excellent. 33 for 64. Especially because that was generating a lot of heat, that Ultra AC-10 double pump. 16 versus 24. So I've just saved 16 heat off of this design, really. Well, plus what I've lost with the SRM4. How's that looking? 8? So I've dropped the heat by 8. That'll help this machine out quite a bit. Especially the K9 came with a light bar and everything. Well, that would be nice, but scary. Alright, that'll work. Cockpit mod and everything.
Logged and noted.
So then the Marauder, which we can refit with a cockpit mod as well. Thank you. That, so people will die less frequently. The only thing that was here in the store was a medium pulse laser. Yeah, I don't really think I can afford it at this point. Yeah, way too much. The advantage of this one being the -2 heat. Because that's 50 damage, so we're talking basically the same sort of damage we're doing at 50 heat. 50 damage, 16 heat versus 2 of those for 24 heat. So the medium pulses would actually be pretty useful to put on this thing. I have to drop 2 tons, well, a ton somewhere to do it. Plus, actually, no, the Marauder Curse. It will absolutely wreck me if I did that. I could also drop this one down from the 20 to the 10 double pump. But I think we're definitely keeping the 20, because this thing has been absolutely rocking it. So that's going to be the only thing we're going to do with that.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And our favorite mech in the whole wide world, the Phoenix Hawk. What can I do with you, my friend? Aside from more heat banks. More powerful heat bank. Try to make it so you can fire longer. Melee hit mod on that. That's not really helping, but it's not hurting. Got the good mod for that. Just don't really have any good stuff to chuck in it. Oh no, what am I saying? We're sweet. Help that out. That'll help. Accuracy and 50% crit, extra accuracy and 25% crit. Crit seeker, extra damage, but less heat. Efficiency, alpha strike of 40, heat sinking 30. Problem is the jump jets on this thing. The jump jets absolutely chew through the heat. If I get my hands on another heat, I'd have to move that 6 that I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to move the jump jets into the feet, which isn't a problem, I believe. But that would give me a really good buffer on this thing. Alright, either way, straight up. Replace the laser with a more powerful
Right.
version.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Yang, I need you to prioritize properly here. Take care about the bull shark right now. That's going to take a while to refit. Just get me something I can use in a week. Because it's a very easy world for these missions right now.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Shut up, Clippy. Have you seen what they've got in the markets here? I'm not walking away without spending money in them. It's just not happening. I'm sorry. Go. So next time, we'll be able to take some missions in this system here. I'm not going to get a lot of them, but I don't need... Just need to basically run these. Max out the fun stuff. Monies. That'll get me just enough, if I don't take that much damage, to then get back over into that system, the M system. Especially because there's travel contracts there. We'll be able to pick up some more stuff there and hopefully hang out while the storyline progresses. Failing that, I've always got... I could actually head down here. Arctic world, battlefield, low gravity planet, pirate presence, token population, uninhabited. Surface of this Arctic world is bare of any sign of prior human colonization aside from the ruins of a single colony dropship half buried in ice. That's depressing. Abandoned system. That means no store there, but potentially some interesting... How long do you take to get there? 11 days? What's the Argo countdown? 6. Yeah, we're going to have to do the missions here. So we will pick up with that. You see a low-risk base assault mission. Try and take the bull shark out and test it there. Yep. I will certainly give that a shot, but that's going to have to be next week, and after the bull shark actually repairs in about a month. It's certainly going to take some time. Let's see. Things going on. Obviously, first off, if I don't see any of you guys in a stream this week, have a wonderful holiday season. Enjoy some time with your friends or your family. Whatever you do, just remember, thankful they're around. And I will catch you guys in the next stream. Keep an eye peeled on the Salt Mine Discord, because there'll be announcements going out there. If I stream, it'll probably be on Twitch. You can also hop me over on Twitch. Same name as I am here on YouTube. There'll be stream announcements that go out over there. And if I remember correct to do it, I'll even remember to try to do it in Armco Discord. Chances are there might be some Mech Warrior 5 action coming up, so keep your eyes peeled. We'll have some Space Engineers on Friday. Black Sea Survival, and of course, hopefully the Saturday series as well. We shall see. Thanks for guys watching, and have a lovely day.